Since the dawn of time, there are stories, tales, and legends told all around the world about heroes and villains, good and evil, happiness and despair. One such legend tells of a person, half man, half dragon, his feline companion, and their journey across time, space, and worlds, seeking the ultimate power of the Quad. Deep within a hollowed chamber, these journeys are chronicled and archived. So come along and explore the legends of the Crimson Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair, everybody. I am the Crimson Dragon. So glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon for a double feature game today. Sort of. I am right now, currently been working on it since about 10 o'clock this morning. I've been trying to do some more experimentation and kind of feeling around on the Strand Titan in Destiny 2. So I'm kind of in the mood to play a little bit more. So I'm gonna play a little bit longer with this build that I'm working on to see if I can, got to work up the gear because some of it's brand new, so it's not leveled up or anything. I want to do some of that, and just see if I kind of got it set up good for strikes, which is what I normally play. So I want to kind of set that up and kind of get a feel for it because I really, really want to like this melee Titan. I really want to like this Strand Titan, so I'm trying to work that up. And then after a little bit, we're going to I might go over to my Warlock Strand Warlock and mess around with that a little bit because I have some ideas for that build as well. But that's not really my main plan. Mostly want to work on the Titan today. If I feel like it, I might, futz around on the Warlock a little bit. But once I'm through with Destiny, which I don't plan to do, I don't plan to play this all day, we are going to swap back over to Final Fantasy XII, pick up where we left off, and see if we can't end up finally beating that Ahriman that's in the Soken Cave Palace. So, yeah. Soken, whatever. So, without any further ado, let's get into it. Make it safer. Batushi. Go. How's everybody doing? By the way, let me say hello to Pertu, who was first in the chat and claimed first with his precious Crimstones. Thank you so much, Pertu. Glad to see you here.
Have to say. I'm ready. I'm ready.
And somebody else is here too. By the way, Holly, when I pulled up my stream yesterday, or got my stuff ready for stream yesterday, Your name was still in my active watchers list. Did you forget to close my stream Friday night? Because you were supposedly in my stream all day yesterday. You never said a word. Did you fall asleep and leave me up? Thank you for that, but still, did you fall asleep and leave me up? Did you pull a Jose?
What puzzles do you bear?
Okay. I wanted to grab bounties. Is that what I was doing? Did I grab bounties? Okay, I grabbed Vanguard bounties, but not the weapon bounty. You might have. That's that means guilty as charged. Your punishment is to hang out here and watch some more. You can't go anywhere or do anything else. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm out of money. I'm broke. I gotta go earn more money by killing people. Okay, let me go kill people and earn money. Let me see. I have no upgrade modules at all. I am broke on everything. I have no glimmer. I have no legendary shards. I have none of this. These are all usually like really high numbers, and they are very, very absent. So 1737, 1600 there, 1600 on the sunshot. I got some working I need to do on this stuff here. I eventually want to try to get my hands on a specific sword that I've been looking at for this build. I want to get... There's this weapon here called the Throne Cleaver, but I also saw there's a clone Throne Cleaver available in the not the Forge, in the Enclave where you can customize, you can craft your own weapons, and it's solar, and I want that sword if I can like get a way to unlock that. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do that, but for the meantime, what I'm really just looking for is I want a solar sword that I can use, because I'm trying to mix my solar, my energy weapon and my heavy weapon to be the same element for the advantages that I'm going to be using of the mods that I have. Like I got solar siphon here, solar loader here, which really would only do any good on the sunshot because swords don't need reloading. But the solar weapon surge, I want to be able to take full advantage of these weapon surges that I have enabled. So yeah, that's the plan. I also need to max out this new helmet that I have. So I need more, shiz for that. So we're going to be working on this build a little bit today. Don't expect to spend too much time on it, but we'll see what we can come of it. Really hoping that I can build this really good, because I really do want to like the Strand Titan. I really do. I mean, the abilities are fine, but I also want more survivability, of course, and I want to be able to dish out the damage in the style that I like to do, which is usually spread over large areas. Do you need Lightfall to use the Strand ability? To use it, probably not, but you have to get Lightfall to get the Strand ability, because it's part of the story. So I guess technically, to answer your question, yes, you will need Lightfall. Because you gain it through the story of, of Lightfall. And if you don't want to spend a vast amount of money on it right now, if you really want to, you can just do
Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrim.
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
You can just get the just get Lightfall. Don't worry about the season pass right now if you don't want to.
Soon enough.
Damn it, hell.
a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device, and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course. It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Famous last words. Nothing to worry about. Fusion rifle kills too, so I'll swap over to this for a bit. Dragoon Zorku. Ah. Relic was the word I was thinking of. When I was talking about crafting that sword earlier, I saw it was available in the relic on Mars where you craft your weapons. I want to see if I can. I don't know where to get this. I have to obviously unlock the pattern before I can use it, and I want to. I want to unlock the pattern so I can make one, or just straight up have one. Right in the foot. Oh shit. Ooh, didn't get it. Oh, I hit it, but I didn't get it killed in time. Freaking Scorpius turrets. They're a lot more dangerous since Lightfall. Scorpius turrets will tear you a new asshole. So, how's everybody's weekend? What y'all doing? Working. And nothing wrong with working, it means money. You can afford Lightfall. God damn, 5 more combos worth. I mean, this may sound lazy to probably most people, but the things that you absolutely have to do in life in order to just exist, I feel that you should do, even if it's things that you don't really want to do, but you have to do, you should make those things something that you don't absolutely despise, that you don't absolutely hate in every manner of the word. So, you should have a job that preferably that you love, but those are very hard to come by. But a job that you just don't absolutely hate doing. A job that you don't dread every Monday that you go in, or whatever your first day of work might be. It's not everybody works Monday through Friday. God damn it. Ready on your PS5? Nice, Pertu. Nice. have a job that you don't, despise every Monday morning when you get up to go. Since you have to eat in order to live, eat food that you really like. Don't, force yourself to eat cardboard tasting food just because it's healthier for you. Don't hate my job, I hate people. Well, I mean, again, it's got to be, try to get all aspects of it to be in your favor, if you can. I'm probably speaking from a little bit of a privileged experience, but, the job I have is one that is, I don't hate anybody at work. I don't deal with customers, so, there's a huge upside there. But there's nobody at my work that I just despise being around, or I hate knowing that they're there that day. The example I use is there's always, at most jobs, there's always one or two people, especially if they're managers, that you just go, oh, they're here today. And there's nobody at my work that gives me that feeling, and I'm proud to say that's a thing. Or I should say, it's not a thing. That's not a problem that I have. I'm happy for that. This is probably in the matter of dealing with the job as far as coworkers and all that. This is probably the best place I've ever worked. Can I get the bow things done? Okay, thank you. Probably should have swapped away from the bow until I get the fusion rifles done, so I have some kind of consistent ammo. When did you get you a PS5, Pertu? I can go back to the setup I've been trying to work on.
Pizza
Hey,
cannon
Josh.
loaded and ready to throw.
Oh. Nice. Whee! Uh-oh. Shit. Order from an online store, get the full digital version with God of War Ragnarok. So you got you got the version, the non-CD version, right? You don't have the disc drive, the digital only. Okay. Yeah, the digital only version was the one I was planning to get when I first wanted to get a PS5. But when I went to the store and the store I went to happened to have PS5s in stock, granted it was the bundle versions, I was like, okay, well, screw it, fine. At least I have a PS5. You know, I mean, it's turned out to be a good thing in hindsight because there have been times where I've played games that I didn't have the digital version for. I only had a disc version for. But, you know, so I'm glad for that. That was really good. I mean, I don't know if all of that was me, or I don't know if most of that was me or my teammates, but wow, that was really good.
The EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Are you worried about
Home is where the taken are, eh?
issues with the digital versions that you don't have access to disk drives, the disk drive? 114 kills, not bad. Most of that's probably the sunshot. I heard stories of people having problems with the disc. So I can't keep comments laying against my chats, the monitor that I see the chat with. So I gotta like adjust a little. Hold on, gotta move this first so I can see. Heard stories of people having problems with the disc drive version. Really? Well, I guess I consider myself lucky. So far, not here. No issues here so far. But I haven't used it like too many times. But it has come in handy for some games. What bounties have we finished so far? I didn't go get weapon bounties, oh well. This is all regular bounty stuff. Probably until I get the things I need to upgrade this. I should probably work this up for a bit because I do want to customize this to have special stuff. Oh, I agree. I agree, Per2. Almost called you Butt2 again. I agree, Per2. Totally agree. If that was the only option, then, you know, this it's sort of like the other way around for you and me. You know, you probably didn't matter which one you got. Me, I'd rather have had the digital version, but a PS5 was available, and it was the disc version. I was like, fine, it's a PS5. I'll take it. I am really thirsty for some reason. Wow. And I mean like thirsty for water, not thirsty as in like horny. I am that, but I'm going to talk about thirsty for water.
Taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
I need to put a bigger clip on this. This is what I need. I need a bigger clip on that. Let's swap this to backup mag. So we just got one more round. Digital version, yeah, the digital version of both the Xbox and the PlayStation systems were cheaper than the disc versions, which makes sense. You know, the digital version, all you got to really have is a hard drive. With the disc version, clearly you have to have an optical drive, which costs a little bit extra. Or I should say the digital version doesn't need the extra of the optical drive, so they can save money on it. Which, you know, most games that I have are digital. I don't have a lot of, I mean, I do have a lot of disc games, but most of those I've actually bought again on digital, so I can probably take those disc versions to like GameStop or whatever. And it's not very often that I buy a disc game anymore and choose to take it back, like ever, like to trade it in. I just don't do that anymore. Mostly because I always want to. I've had issues before, not really issues, but I've had a thing before where I've taken a game back to GameStop or like to GameStop to trade it in, and like, I don't know, 6 months later, I have the urge to play it again, so I got to go like rebuy it, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that anymore. So I'll just keep the discs, and only if I absolutely hated the game and don't ever want to go back to playing it again, am I ever going to return a game or to take a game back to GameStop, trade it in. And we have a PS2 and felt it was time for an update. Considering that you're about 3 generations behind, yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Although, I mean, I can't really like point fingers too much about being a generation behind. When I got when Destiny 2 was going to be coming out, we had decided to go ahead and get the PlayStation 4 versions of it. And at the time, we only had Xbox versions. The reason we were getting the PlayStation version is because we were going to be paying the same amount for the game regardless. And at the time, there were PlayStation exclusives, like strike missions and gear and stuff like that the Xbox version wasn't going to have upon release. So we're like, well, if we're going to pay the same amount, we might as well get all the stuff, right? So we went ahead and we had some spare money, and we got ourselves a couple of PS4s. It wasn't until like after I got PS4s and found out that some of the PS3 games I wanted to play were not backwards compatible with the PS4. We're like, okay, well, let me get me a PS3. So I kind of like skipped a generation and then went back a generation.
Good luck.
Bought a PS4, then later got a PS3. And now with PS5, you can play pretty much every game that ever existed in the PlayStation lifetime, more or less. Some for free, like Legend of Dragoon.
laser core for the gun.
Birthday come out? Yeah. Funny, you and I have a lot of common apparently, part 2, because that's how I got my PS5. It was for my birthday last year. Part of it was, I mean, I paid for some of it, but some of it was also paid for by my girlfriend at the time. I said not now, obviously. She knew better. She knew it wasn't worth it.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
Hey-ya!
Open sesame. The perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps.
Whee! Whee! Time for an obstacle course.
Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
Ah! No! Whee! Shit. Ah, push my luck. Whee! There we go. Look at that time. What kind of games do you play, Pertu? I don't know. I've ever, heard you talk about that. What about the backwards compatibility? I haven't had an issue with it. Most of the older generation systems I've played on the PS5 were through the PlayStation Premium Store, where you can play the Classics catalog, which has the which PS1 games all the way through PS4. Most of them for free. Pretty much all of them for free, I think.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
And I haven't had any issues with them. Graphics issues, glitches, anything like that, not a thing. I can't speak too much for older
Hive aren't switching up
games
their
on
strategy.
disc, you know, beyond like
What's that
one or
saying we used to
two,
like, Elsie? If at first
because I
you
haven't
don't
used them very
succeed,
much.
try
I
again.
played like I think I played the Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2 games that I have on disc, but not a whole lot else to, you know, say for sure. Yeah, he's getting a PS5. Virtue's got him a PS5, the digital PS5. Take my big green ball, right to the face. Uh-oh. I'm good. Panic for no reason.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian and slip away safely.
PS4 games we play with a PS4 controller? What PS4 games are you talking about? I've played Borderlands 1 and 2, and I haven't had a single issue with playing it on the PS5 controller. No, I don't believe there is a PS5 version of Borderlands. Oh, you bastard. Look at your freaking shield. I'm pretty sure I played pretty sure I played Borderlands 1 on the PS4 version. Because like I said, there is no PS5 version of Borderlands 1. RPGs, GTA, and Gran Turismo. GTA will have a PS5 version. Unless you're talking about like one of the earlier, like GTA like 4 or something. Shit. Oh, I might die here. Heal. Ha!
See, how did you work with him? How did you know everything you knew and still decide to walk through those doors every day?
I know this feels hollow after the fact, but at the time I felt the ends justified the means. I thought my being there would make a difference.
Well, I played near Replicant might have been
I did
PS5.
everything I could to stand in his way, to curb his worst impulses.
Now I gotta look real quick. Yeah, Near Replicant's PS4. And I played it just fine on this controller. I didn't have to change to a PS4. Just saying. I don't know if maybe you need to update something or what, but Near Replicants is PS4. There is no PS5 version. Final Fantasy is one of my favorite game series. Made a good choice. Pretty good choice. I got to say, pretty good choice there. I've got 13. Probably gonna block that one, get rid of that. I have better glaives than this, so I don't need this glaive. Give me a bunch back. 1750, 1790, we'll hold on to that. I might eventually start using a shotgun.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out.
I'm pretty sure the Final Fantasy XII that I'm playing is PS4, and I'm not using a PS4 controller for that.
Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
Final Fantasy X needs a system update to play it on PS5. It's been a while since I first booted up Final Fantasy X on PS5. I mean, I played it recently, but I don't remember if I had to update it when I first played it on PS5. Excuse me, PS5. So I can't say honestly. God damn, I got the burps. The hurdy burps too. Those ones that are just at the bottom of your chest that you can't bring up and go for. They're just kind of right up here. They're just kind of hovering there. You're like. I didn't know you were a Final Fantasy player, Pertu. You've chosen well. You have earned Dragon Brownie points.
I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news.
And bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to the terminus.
That is good news. What's the bad news?
Courtesy of this Kargan guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines.
Kargan is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Kate a lesson or two.
Come back here. Excuse me, coming through.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Final Fantasy is one of the reasons what drew me here. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to know. It wasn't my, extremely highbrow comedy, or my supreme intellect, or my very brainy, highbrow, high-class jokes, or my absolutely superb MLG quality gameplay. It's okay, I understand. I know I don't have any of that either, so I appreciate it. At least you're here for some reason. Those made you stay.
There's Kargan.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that Scotty Blades doesn't like Final Fantasy. I bet he would. I bet he'd be great at making fun of Final Fantasy games. Oh, did I miss that many times? Holy crap.
I injected some bad variables into his production process. That should slow you down.
Where'd he go?
Several Cabal transports are inbound to your position.
You asked for it.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Gunner. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
And we know we're closer to discovering who
Those are questions
Otzot
for
is.
another day, I suppose.
Okay, let's work our armor
But
some
for
more.
now, well done.
I need an Ascendant Shard. Okay. $64 kills. Alright, still leading the team in kills. So far the kills are a good setup. He's all horror, and when he tries something new, some of his audience gets bitchy about it. Yeah, I know. I get it. I mean, well, no, I don't get it. I get his problem. I don't get their problem. I don't know. I just... The only time I ever refuse to watch somebody play a specific game is if it's something that, that I want to play, that I haven't played before, and I don't want spoilers. Most times, I mean, with the exception of something like Fortnite, there's very few people that I watch stream that play Fortnite or Warzone. But outside of that, if it's a game that, like take Scotty for example, I haven't been in his streams lately because he's playing Resident Evil 4, the remake, and I've only played very little of OG remake. What the fuck? I've played very little of RE4 OG, so I'm avoiding his stream because I don't want spoilers. Not because I don't like the game that he's playing, it's because I don't want to be spoiled when I get around to RE4. So there's been other people that I watch consistently that I have avoided. Susie Prince is another one because she's also playing RE4. But it's not because I dislike them or dislike the game that they're playing. I don't want to be spoiled. So, you know, the people that go to his stream and are only there for the scary games, and when he plays something else, that's not kind of, that is exactly the reason why I never wanted to lock myself down to any one particular game or any one particular genre. Or, you know, for one thing, I can't just play one game all the time. I can't play one game all the time. Even if it's this one, you know, Destiny, which I absolutely love left, right, and sideways, can play a lot of, I can't play it only all the time. I just can't. So, I never wanted to put myself in a situation where I was only going to be a Destiny streamer. But on the other end of that aspect, I never wanted to be a single game streamer or single genre streamer, because if I decide to stray away from that and stream another game or another genre, people aren't going to want to show up for it, and I don't, you know, that's completely kills the point. I didn't want to lock myself down to one game or stream because of people that just want to see that one particular game or genre, which is stupid. I mean, most people are there just for the game, but the kind of audience that I want are the people that are there to watch me and enjoy whatever game I'm playing and with a comedy and commentary that I bring. Good job, dude. Dude, you see those giant balls falling there? Maybe you shouldn't stand under them. Fucking really? I think I'm gonna die here because I got surrounded. There's no way I could have gotten out of that one. And unfortunately, it hasn't helped me any, because I still don't have huge viewer numbers most days. Which, you know, now it doesn't, now I don't care anymore. I'm going to play what I want to play, and I'm going to play it how I want to play it, and if nobody wants to watch it, then I'm going to have fun talking to myself. He's not the only person that I've seen that has had that issue. There was a pretty big Fortnite streamer over on Facebook. His name was Clip This Gaming, and he was a huge Fortnite streamer. And when he swapped over to Valorant, like 80% of his audience vanished. 80% of his audience just vanished. Now, granted, most of them came back when he went back to Fortnite, but just by being a single game streamer all the time, you change games, your audience will disappear. And I think that's really dumb. I think that's really dumb. It's great, but lately I've skipped some of his streams because to me they started to get repetitive and boring. The streams or the games that he's playing. Because usually when he's live, it's during my work day, so I just have him in my ear, you know, listening to him. I have no idea what's going on in the game he's playing because I can't see it, obviously. It's just in my pocket. You know, he's just in my pocket. So I just kind of like, you know, take the sounds that I'm hearing from the game and try to like imagine what's going on and just, you know, enjoy his, you know, jokes and comedy. The games, yeah, okay. I got you. I figured. Yeah, I mean, again, kind of also the downside of what his, you know, his niche is indie horror games, and most times indie horror games are usually demos, and they're going to be very cheaply made, or if not, you know, made with completely free assets, which is why every game pretty much looks alike. you can only do so much variation with free stuff, and nobody wants to pay for the assets and stuff for their game if they don't, if they're not going to make any money off it themselves. Most people. Me, I still would. I mean, I bought assets for my RPGs that I'm making. Even though I know I'm never going to make a dime off of anything that I ever make, as far as, the games that I make. Some people, they make games thinking it's going to be, they're going to make the next big hit that's going to make them a ton of money. They're looking for easy money. That's their idea behind making an indie game, is they think they can make easy money. They're going to somehow come up with a way it's going to be the next big hit that's going to just, randomly rake in tons of cash. And so they don't spend any money on the assets and stuff. They go with just the free assets that you can get through the maker, and and that's why they all look the same. They all feel the same. They all play the same. And with something like Unity, which is where most of them are made on, doesn't really require a lot of detailed programming in order to make those games. Now, I can't say how much is required because I've never tried using Unity, but as many indie games that come out that are based on the Unity engine, I'm guessing it's probably pretty simple. It's not like you're trying to make a game on the Unreal engine or the id engine.
Now's your moment, young wolf. Invite the enemy to meet their end.
Damn. There's a fucking ogre behind me. I didn't see it.
Nicely done, Guardian. I don't know about you, but this just feels routine now. Who would have thought Cosmodrome sweeps and decoding engrams would bring the same level of excitement?
I wouldn't, though your lack of professionalism continues to amaze me.
You know, I have no idea what his like interests are in games, but and I know he does streams because it's basically his full time job, and I understand that. But maybe he needs to consider focusing less on his growth and trying to just enjoy the games more, play what he wants to play, because clearly they're running out of ideas in those indie games if they're really that repetitive. There's not really a whole lot of AAA horror games out there for options. I mean, the most recent is obviously RE4 and Fatal Frame, and that's really all I can think of. I understand some people would think, why would I spend money on something I can get for free, until they realize it's usually the quality that's better when you put even a little. Exactly. But they're also thinking that they're going to use those free assets, and despite all the other people in the world that are making games with the same assets, their game is going to somehow be the one that stands out and makes all the money in the world, so they can make one game in 30 minutes, and I am the best in the world. I never have to work again with all this money that I got. And that's what their thinking is. Their thinking is they don't need to spend all that money, because their game, whatever they do with it, even though it's going to be, on the outside, everybody else knows that it's going to be the same as every other person using the same assets. They think theirs is going to be the one that's going to make them a ton of money. That's all they're doing it for. They're not doing it for the creativity. They're not doing it for the notoriety. They're doing it for the supposedly easy money. They're not worried about the quality of their game, because they think that they're good enough that they can make the one-time, they think they're going to be Mark Zuckerberg, essentially. Mark Zuckerberg didn't make Facebook expecting it to become a multi-billion-dollar thing. He made it as a way for college students to network with each other. It just happened to catch on really well, and now it's, we all know what Facebook is now.
But I'll try to draw their air support away.
Most people that are making indie games now are going with that mindset, that they're going to, spend as little money as possible, or none, and use very little effort to magically make $1 billion. That's unfortunately how people think. That's why there are also so many streamers. They have the same they have the same thinking, that they're going to just plug in their PS4, PS5, their Xbox, their PC, whatever, motherfucker, and they're going to start playing video games, and they're magically going to be the next Ninja, or the next Maximilian Dude, or whatever big streamers are out there. I don't really pay much attention to really big streamers. But, especially if it's something like Fortnite or Warzone, they go in there and play the game the same way and do good, do bad either way. They're streaming because they expect to make easy money. They're not streaming because they want to make it a show or be entertaining. They're just expecting they're magically going to just start raking in the dough. That's what they're thinking. They think Sky's thinking of moving over to YouTube. I'm perfectly okay with that. I am all for that. I'm all on his side, because, while I didn't really have a whole lot of issues with Facebook, I mean, I did have some. I'm not going to say I didn't. But I have seen a number of other streamers dealing with some pretty big bullshit when it comes to Facebook. So, with that, I can imagine people getting frustrated. I'm glad I got out of there when I did, so I didn't have to deal with any of that. Thank you, Josh, for the like and the love and dropping quad damage. I appreciate it. I don't blame him one bit for getting away from Facebook. I kind of wish he would put a little interest in going over to Twitch, because I think he would actually do pretty well on Twitch. But I don't blame him at all for going to YouTube instead, because YouTube is probably more accessible for his audience than Twitch would be. Which is also why I didn't really get a lot of my followers come over here when I moved from Facebook to Twitch. I had broken 1,000 followers not long before I decided to switch over to Twitch full time, and I'm still not even reached 400 followers yet, and I've been streaming over here for going on. It'll be 2 years. It'll be 2 years in July. It'll be 2 years I've been on Twitch. which by the way, my 3-year 3-year streaming anniversary was last month. I forgot about that, or earlier this month. Not just like random thing. Facebook gaming is killing off the gaming platform. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why it's doing so poorly, because they're not really supporting it very much. They just don't care anymore. They're going for different way. They're making money some other way because they know it's their merger with Mixer. I think was the beginning of the end. It's when I first started using Facebook. I've told this story before. When I started doing Facebook streaming, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. It was stable. I don't recall a whole lot of like technical issues. You know, there was not like, you know, issues with stars breaking or anything like that. But after the Mixer merger, there was just like one thing after another of crap just stopped working. Or people getting, you know, we also had, not to mention the community issues of things like people getting banned from Facebook or blocked by Facebook, thrown in Facebook jail for innocuous random reasons. You go into somebody's stream and say hello and you get a 24-hour ban. Or you have some streamers that had a system where you would do exclamation roll or roll D20 or something like that, and because you were trying to like get the high numbers, you could get a the streamer would say, okay, first one to get to roll a 20 gets to name this character I'm about to recruit into the party or whatever. And I had one of these, so I was trying to like get it, and I put exclamation roll D20 like 14, 15 times because I wasn't getting it, and I got a 24-hour ban for spamming in chat. When other people were doing it also, and none of them got banned for it. I know because I talked to them. So it's just, you know, they're at best gray area of, you know, community standards and enforcement, completely automated, not even no human double checking or quality control. It got to worse and worse, and you know, it sounds like it's only gotten worse since I left, but people not getting paid, so on and so forth. It's just absolutely just absurd. I feel bad for the people that have, you know, started streaming on Facebook, because I kind of wonder then, what are they going to do? Are they going to try to move over to Twitch? Are they going to try to stream on YouTube? And you know, one reason I think Scotty will be successful on YouTube is because he has a community already on Facebook. People that don't have communities yet are not going to do well on YouTube. Hence why I haven't really tried that hard to stream on YouTube, because I know I'm going to have the same issue. I'm not going to get a huge community follow me over there, because what little community I had that came over here doesn't really want to watch me over on YouTube.
Barriers down.
They don't even follow, exactly, they don't follow their own guidelines. They don't follow their own rules. Or they have double standards in odd places. One woman streamer could be wearing a low-cut shirt with that's showing her cleavage or whatever, and it's just she's wearing it just because it's comfortable. And she gets a 24-hour ban for being nude on stream, and then another woman could be wearing a bikini, barely covering her nipples, and nobody complains. Because the one that's showing her nipples, or wearing a bikini, is the one bringing in all their money, because they got all kinds of subs, or not subs, but there's all kinds of stars flowing in to the bikini girl, whereas the not bikini girl isn't bringing in as much stars, so they don't care. They're gonna jump down her throat. Oh yeah, his channel is growing really well, and it will. I just don't think YouTube is a proper streaming platform yet. There's not a lot of interaction by the viewers on YouTube is nothing more than just chatting. There's nothing more than they can do. It's not like you guys have the channel points over here. With certain bots, you can use exclamation commands and stuff to make little funny things happen in the stream and whatnot. And as far as I'm aware, the only thing that YouTube has is Streamlabs, and their gamble system. As far as I'm aware, that's all they have. I know that my bot that I have, my chat bot that I use on Twitch, doesn't work on YouTube. And so other, similar things just don't, they're not gonna, just not gonna. That's kind of why I haven't really put a lot of effort in trying to stream on YouTube. I don't think it's a good streaming platform yet. And most people, when they think of YouTube, if they're going to sit down and watch YouTube for whatever reason, they're probably going to go watch
pre-cut videos. They're not going to. They're not there to watch streams most times. When people think of gaming streams, they're going to think of Twitch. And this has been Comet the Flamethird Ball of Fury ranting about Facebook and Twitch and YouTube. Exactly. So exactly referred to. Comet's Takeover doesn't work on YouTube. I can't set it up that way because my app doesn't. My chatting app, a chatbot app, doesn't work with YouTube. Hi, Mikey. How are you? Want to come touch my pussy? It's your boy, the Flamethird Ball of Fury, your favorite pussy ever. Yeah, you want to see my quad.
Now come on back and warm up.
You want to touch my quad, and you want to... Ooh, exotic. That's why I don't have stasis. I don't have stasis on the Titan. You want to see my quad and hear me talk about how your mom's a silver key. I think Holly's still in here for that joke. I think I can return to the tower now and get some, upgrade modules, upgrade my gear. Woo, 94. Wow, okay. $88. Okay, we'll lock that. And get rid of that. Now, do I want to go shotgun, sunshot, rocket launcher, or do I want to use a sword? Is there a strand shotgun? That's, no. Big thank you for the love. And alike. I don't think there's a strand shotgun. darn. At least not in the collections, there's not. Okay, well.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Still enjoying Resi 4, Mikey?
Check, check, check.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
What do you think?
Void Crown Splitter. I guess I could, like, bring it, you could use it as practice. I don't know.
Till next time.
I need money. I need money. Give me the I'm looking for some money.
What cipher is this?
Money. Money, 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 money. Money. Boo. Diggs. What you up to, Diggs? Don't really have a lot to trade in for money either.
Yes, yes, Guardian.
At least
by
I can
all
do
means.
something.
Let's get started.
Let me look at my... I think I have much for swords. Fallen Guillotine. These two. That's really it. I only have 3 swords. Excuse me. I guess. Let me see. If I were to put this on, I would be using solar, strand, and arc. Solar siphon. Solar loader. Wouldn't need arc loader because it's a sword. I wouldn't have auto loading in the sniper. I went with the bow. I'm thinking the bow for long range, sword for the short range stuff. So I would only really need heavy ammo drop, which I can do. There's heavy ammo finder. Is there a gizmo in here? 1791. Okay, better. go ahead and upgrade. We're definitely doing the sunshot, so let's go ahead and just do that. Now, do I want the stasis bow, or do I want the... I still have the explosive bow, right? Yeah, I still have this. Whispering slab. Let me equip this. Let me equip them both, and then I'll compare them. Whispering slab has more accuracy. I mean, it's a bow. How could it not be accurate? Less stability, faster reload speed. Alrighty, Josh. Rating adjuster. Out the way, big guy.
Let's get started.
He sells a whispering slab. Hip fire grip and vorpal weapon.
Don't get burned.
And I wouldn't need special ammo at all. This is an explosive arrow, right? I thought I had explosive heads on one of my bows. I don't have many left. Maybe I'm thinking of something. Demolitionist charges my grenades. Then I can eventually get chain reaction on the sword. What do we got? We have 1600 on this, so we're going to definitely upgrade this first. I used to have so much resources. I wonder what happened to it all. I'm also broke still. I got no money. Okay, so solar, arc. Heavy ammo finder would be important. Being super energy on grenade kills. Solar blows create an orb of power. Solar weapon surge. Max this out, I would need one Ascendant Shard, which I probably can get.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
No, I need one more Enhancement Prism. Trying to glimmer.
Until it's done.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Go to... I have one at the Vanguard.
Guardian.
No sword in here, unfortunately.
As you will.
There's a few more.
We can change things, I know it. We must defend the light. Even if it won't defend us.
If I'm not going to use strand weapons, I can probably adjust this. I will have a bow. Probably would use pulse rifles more than anything else, and auto rifles. Grenade perk. Solar perk. Shatter orbs.
So much has changed, Guardian. When I became commander, the world was a different place.
Solar. I could use the Void Sword. I wouldn't get chain reaction out of it, which isn't really critical.
We face a strange road ahead, Guardian.
It'd be nice, but not critical. So we could use that for volatile rounds in the Void Sword. Okay. Beating a combatant with Void Weapon is a chance to generate heavy ammo for your teammates. Okay, that would be useful enough.
Indeed.
Void weapon channeling would be useless. That would be good.
If the Hive may rise again under the light,
I wonder what that says about us.
I have 1 point, and I don't really know where I'd want to put it. I guess I could put it here. There's nothing else really. This perk will be enabled when you equip a solar subclass, which I will not be doing. Excuse me.
What news?
Strand Siphon. Strand Siphon. Odd.
Unexpected allies.
Weapon. Strand weapon. Final blows.
The only thing
Okay.
you can expect.
Strand weapon. So strand abilities would not get that buff. That perk. It's really the only one that makes sense. You cast your super. Each member of your fire team with a subclass damage type different means a bonus to weapon damage. That's not in my control. Okay, so, with that said, Solar Siphon stays. That stays. That stays.
Even if it won't defend us.
When I get an Ascendant Shard, I can actually take this off because I won't need it. Solar Loader. Grenade, Final Blows, create Orbs of Power. Melee also do that. I'd probably melee more often than I would grenade. At the point, might as well put it under probably strength or discipline.
We face a strange road ahead, Guardian.
I guess it really wouldn't matter either way because they're both technically melee, even though one actually works as a grenade. Solar weapon surge, that's fine.
If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
Okay. We do have overload. We can stop overloads with our bow and our sword.
Let's get to work.
Okay, let's try that for a bit.
Savathun is dead. I wish I could believe she'd stay that way.
probably wouldn't hurt for me to take a look at the strand fragments. Make sure I got all the fragments that I want to set up properly. Pretty sure I've already done that, but I should double check and make sure. Here, Josh. Have a good day. Be careful getting there. Oh, wait, never mind. Good. Oh crap, wrong weapon. Oh, I didn't mean drop it. I took the void sword out of my vault.
The bridge is lowered. Let's move.
How did I miss?
Ashladoon knows what you are, what you've done. She watched you cut through Crota,
I did.
Oryx,
I did.
Omnigul,
Did her too.
and she is eager to return that pain.
Oh, make me hurt, baby. Oh, yeah, make me hurt. And I tell you, Oryx. That was a raid, man. That was a raid. Bye. He got stuck.
Here she comes. Eris, it's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Hey, Victor, welcome in. You lost storyline wise? What do you mean? Just because you haven't played it much, or? I mean, the story is, I mean, it's not like super critical to the game. You can play without knowing a lot of the story. But you know, don't have a full grip on all the lore. You really should have played from the beginning, but not everybody could do that. But it's like a typical MMO. You're not really going to be able to keep up with it most times.
An old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair, and the High Civitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy.
You finish the vaulted expansions, yeah. I mean, nowadays there's really not a whole lot of reference to the vaulted content because since it's vaulted, they've now like redone the like opening. I guess you can say the tutorial areas. They've changed them now. It's not like it used to be before, where you would go to the tower and do all that stuff there. They've completely changed it. Yeah, the Osiris stuff. Yeah. Pretty much all the stuff that was referenced in the Warmind and Osiris DLCs are really not referred to much in the game anymore. So you're not really missing out. If you were to make a new character, you would be able to follow the story pretty much as good as any other, you know, anybody else. There wouldn't be a lot there wouldn't be a lot of lost references, if any. You might not understand who one or two characters are, like their origins, but you get who they are now and what they do now. Olson. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Great. The way out of here is sealed.
Pretty complex. I'll need time. I'm close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way. We can move now.
The wall, let's go around it.
The lair is up ahead, under that column ship. Just on the other side of all those depths.
Hmm.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker.
I see a downside here.
The fallen are crafty.
It's difficult for a melee.
They always do.
A melee super to reach something like Sepix because he's in the air. Man, I really, really want to like it, though. Really want to like it. And I really, really want to like this melee class, but the drawback of that being the whole can't hit ranged bosses like Sepix. easily. See what I can do with the Warlock. I mean, I already know I like the Warlock pretty well, but... Let me go to the tower real quick. Impact is 29. Wait, what? Oh, Graviton Lance comes with Vorpal weapon. Okay. I have a void weapon, void rock. Yeah, no, well. Don't want a sword. What am I thinking sword for? Then I'm thinking void machine gun, maybe? No. I'm trying really, really hard. Hang on, I got an issue. Do I want to stay with the Graviton Lance, though?
Another Golden Age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails. So rarely poetry.
Special and heavy void siphon. Could switch to solar siphon. Could. Auto loading holster chain reaction.
What if the Traveler is not what we thought it was?
But I wouldn't have stasis. Void loader. Void reserves. Could I make that kinetic? Could I make that stasis reserves? Oh, I don't have enough room.
New Guardians in the tower. They will learn. Hard to set aside, but if you want to move forward, you have to let that hate go.
Charge time 960. Yeah. How that's hard. Fusion. Charge time 500.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
How bad is 960 charge? So we've got Void, Stasis, and we have Void Siphon, Void Loader, Stasis Reserves. So both the rocket launcher and the fusion rifle will get Stasis Reserves. We get Weapon Surge out of the Graviton Lance. I have to get. Oh, I have to go to the Crucible to get a Crucible engram to get that. To get the Crucible fusion rifle. Oh, that thought makes me shiver. Ugh.
Let's see what we've got for each other. Do you have something for me, Guardian? We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have.
Let's see how that works with
Let's begin.
strikes.
Very good. Back to the front, Guardian.
I'm really trying not to go with just default back to what works with my hunter, which is Sunshot, Shotgun, Rocket Launcher, which I've used forever. I just want. I'd like to feel that I have 3 different characters, not one character that looks slightly different than the rest.
Savathun is dead. I wish I could believe she'd stay that way.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Didn't have that backplate on her. That'd actually be pretty good.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
What the fuck? What? Oh, that doesn't stand out at all.
The The next threat will come soon, Guardian.
What,
when it does,
what even is that?
How are hidden operations on Mars?
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
The walls will stand tall once again. Stand with me,
I don't know where the purple is in that that one.
We will not be taken by surprise again. Rebuilding what we lost is not enough. We need more.
Go run some strikes, see what we get out of this. While that launches, I need to go to the Little Dragon's room. I'll be back in a minute. Well, here's what I'm thinking. Like, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I just go back to the shotgun. Because there's very little else I could be able to do. I'd be able to do. Until I got that, the Stasis fusion rifle from Shaxx. I just wonder how, what is the, at 960 charge time, what are we looking at here? Ooh, that's brutal. That's brutally slow. Oh, be good. Oh, be good. There's a very angry crow outside my window. like how it shoots really fast, though. I'll give it that. Oh, fuck! Yep, I fucked up. I gotta admit, though, it shoots pretty fast. And when the charge fills, it fires all the rounds really super quick. That is nice, but that charge time, man, that's pretty abysmal. Part of the reason why I'm hesitant to change over to the Sunshot, besides what I talked about before, the fact that it's one I use on every single character, I would lose out on my ability to break shields. Barrier. God, I couldn't think of the word barrier. Barrier champion shields. I wouldn't be able to penetrate those because I would have nothing to do it with. I mean, I can only hope for that my strand abilities would be able to do that, which they kind of can in some cases. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just something I shouldn't worry about. Of course, the anti-champion stuff will probably be changing every season, so there's no point in like really locking down to anything. I am way behind. I haven't killed much of anything in this strike. If I didn't want to go rocket launcher but still take advantage of solar, I could go sunshot. I could go sunshot avalanche, because the avalanche machine gun is solar, and with incandescent would also do a lot of spread damage, not as much as a royal entry with cluster bomb, but I don't know if I'm going to easily find another cluster bomb auto loader with the rocket the royal entry. I don't know a whole lot about rocket launchers that have that kind of thing. There is a solar rocket launcher with. Well, there is no cluster bomb for anything other than the royal entry, which is something I'm aware of. Ian Megan.
Here she comes. Eris! It's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me.
Okay, let's give that a try. Let's go Avalanche. Sunshot. So we would need Solar Siphon. Need to redo my artifact because I don't have the solar mods. Made mods. Shatter orbs. None of these do me any good right now. Wow, none of these perks on the right end do me any good. The only perks in this artifact that do me any good at all is the solar mod and the grenade mod. None of these others do me any kind of good at all. Solar Siphon. Solar Loader. Kinetic reserves and solar reserves. Kinetic holster. Time dilation. Sure, we change these to solar weapon surges. What if we went with this? Change the second solar surge stack. Think of an orb grants you an additional stack of armor charge. Let's see how that rolls.
Guardian, we've received intel that Brachus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
My scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free. Has done some redecorating, though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of use. The Empress we had already dealt with Zahn, or at least I thought we had, but he's returned somehow.
Oh, it doesn't have auto loader.
It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless,
that's why I wasn't loading it.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the scions to aid you. Free the
You know,
others
it really
and you
gets
will have a
frustrating
formidable team to
when
face
I
Brachus
want
Zahn.
to set up my other two characters, my Warlock and Titan, with something that I enjoy and do as much damage with as my Hunter. but I just can't get it there. It just feels like something slightly off. I don't know, maybe I should just keep transferring my faculty Sunshot and Royal Entry between the characters when I want to change them to different classes. I just don't bother changing the weapons. I guess I can't. I can't seem to take advantage of it. I'm always like feeling like something just a little off. That I could do more damage. I could do more general, and it's just something's just off. Why is that not hitting? What the hell? Weird. Machine gun wasn't hitting at all. Hey, Alicia. What's up, girl? What you doing? You passed out. That's okay. I understand that I'm boring. Hope you slept well, though. I mean, I did raid somebody, but I don't know if they raided somebody nuts later. I have no idea. At 2 a.m. I was still very, very much dead. Dead asleep. Solar weapon boost. It's only a one time. Only a 1x boost. Um, okay, that's a thing that happened.
Disable that shield. We're sitting ducks out here. Decently, I'm trying to, oh my god, not die, for one thing. Ow, never mind. Trying to do some setups here in this game with a couple of my lesser classes and not having a lot of luck doing something that's just really stand out, satisfying.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Debram.
Yes. Vex Hydra do. There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
Okay. I don't know. I just don't quite have it. There's something missing there. Something that my hunter has that neither the other two just can't. I just can't get my finger on it. Okay, well, that's enough of that. Time to switch. Alright, so what was our issue here? Where's a save point? I guess it doesn't really matter. Save point's way back there. I don't like walking that far back. I think until we get to the boss, we're gonna go with attack the ladies until we get to him. And we try to save on our MP as much as possible. Oh yeah, I was ready to do my licensing. Also, just I want to unlock this. How many does she have already? How many quickenings does she have? She's got Nordswain's Glow. The only one? Okay. Damn, 75. I got 69. Haha, giggity. Hello, you've got Evanescence. Intercession. Splendid's there. Okay, some more HP for her. Ash still only has one doohickey. Quickening. She also has a summon. I wonder how good a summon would be against that thing. You know, ice is he's immune to ice from the last time we fought him. It's just a defensive item? Really? But a crown doesn't do anything else. Huh. Increases magic power. Mystic armor 8. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 8. Right there. Right, no, it's accessory. She can wear it. Oh, I'm 10 fucking points short. Oh, okay. Damn it. Damn it. Say, we're just gonna stand here and stare at him? Wow. Could you kick my ass any harder? Is there a bad word here? What are you talking about, Alicia? This is a very clean stream. I don't swear here. This is a very children-friendly stream. I wonder if I should fight all these guys for the experience. Are we close to leveling at all? $26,000, $33,000, $18,000. Not really. are probably about as full as we're going to be able to get. Now. How many ethers do we have? We have exactly 0. Okay. I think, because I don't have these, I can turn this off. When I was using the items last night, it seemed like Aqua did a lot of damage. I don't know if that's going to be more powerful than Firaga. Sure we didn't get enough license points to get that, whatever that last thing was I was looking for, right? I needed 60 for level 8. Yeah, I'm too short. Okay, I could probably go kill something for it. I'd rather not waste any more MP though. Alright. Take 3, I think. 4. I don't remember how many times I tried him last night. Take 4. Let's just go with that. Look how much damage the magic do. See, all I needed was MP. Look how much damage that fire's doing. Your paperwork? We got that much damage already. Let's go ahead and just get the limit breaks going here.
Here goes!
Ooh, Flame Purge. We got to see this one yet. Oh damn, it's swords. Damn.
Here goes!
10 hits. I'll take it. Cataclysm. Oh, this is different. Obviously, Earth. Alright, let's do decent damage. Oh, where are you at? Remain calm while I'm doing this. Try not to panic.
It cannot end us.
Fuck. Okay, we got one. We got Ash and Penelo up. Okay, good. Those were bugging me. Want to watch your stream again? That's where you hold up the phone and go. See? This More important than you. I'm gonna get you fired. That's up to you. It's not my job.
It cannot end us.
Assistant manager? Hey, you're a manager. That means that's what you delegate. That's what you delegate. You make somebody else go, deal with that customer. I got somebody to watch. Yeah, it's that thing again. I hadn't beaten it yet. It's doable though. I just I need more MP with my my party here. How much of the camera? Not a whole hell of a lot. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. We're actually gonna go all the way back to the save point, refill all of our juicy juices. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. This would give us access to that armor we're going to get, which won't make that huge of a difference, but... Okay, this is 100. 75, right? It's not going to be enough. But we only need 6 points. Okay, catch you later, Alicia. 170. I'll be a little short if I did both, but this is the most important one. We just got a little more HP here. We're going to do a little fighting. We just need a few points, a few license points to get a couple of things. There's an ether there. Okay. Getting a crown, you'll have access to that now. Should I spend the points to get Aeroga? Ooh, increased potency. Ash has the embroidered tippet. Let's change that. She can take the embroidered tippet now. She takes the AP booster. Oh crap. Accessory 6. There we go. Double her license points, but a double LP earn. So that should help with that. I'm gonna try to get her to Heaven's Wrath. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should swap to Tier 2 magic, because Tier 2 magic is multi-targeting. Yeah, Tier 3 magic is stronger, but Tier 2 multi-targets. When there's multiple enemies out there, I wonder maybe that'll deal more damage to the boss. So I don't think it's like a clone thing where there's like fake ones. I just think that they're all tied together, so if I hit them all, they'll deal more damage. How much does she need for getting there? We need 70, 100, 175 points total. Let's do a little bit of LP grinding. Just a little. What the fuck happened? I get rid of sap. The remedy. Remedy might do that. Close. I doubt it. It did not. Give it a second. It'll take a while to get there, even with the boosts. Okay, let's see what we can actually just unlock for her right now then. Yeah, magic potency. Increases spell power and HP critical. I mean, they not be that way, but that might be bad for Bosch. Fully consume your MP to give HP. Considering he never uses MP for anything, it's not a bad idea. Okay. I think for now, make sure we keep our MP as high as possible for this fight. I know fire was doing damage to him. I don't know what all he can take. I know he's immune to ice, but we're going to go ahead and use fire. We use fire to make sure we multi-target. We are going to set it to any foe. Any foe. We're going to put this right below the curing ones for now. And then we're going to temporarily turn off the gambits. And then we're going to just haul ass to the boss room. We don't take a lot of damage on the way. Hope we don't take a lot of damage along the way. Of course, the waterfall seems to have changed. Why? And then, of course, Ash dies right away. Where we need to be. No MP used. Open the fucking door. Leave me alone. God.
Your best. No.
just want to go in the fucking door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why those fuckers have to follow me into this goddamn move? Ah. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Word. Okay, our gambits are proper. So we can save where we need it. Into balls of the wallet. In the fucking door. Can't be serious. Oh my fuck. I don't know.
At your best.
It cannot end us.
God. Fine. Fine, I'll fucking fight all the way there. Use up all my fucking items. Why not? I say Phoenix down. Damn it. One more time. One more time for Pinello. Okay. Yeah. Vyra, set. Vyra, set. I'm actually going to put it above the cures because I can make them cure when I want them. Alright. Here we go. One more time. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Oh well, wait a minute. Hang on. Thought maybe I'm switching him to the Sword of Kings for more, reliable damage. Loses some evasion. Gonna be able to block without the sword. Okay, I'll deal. So maybe because the sledgehammer misses so much or doesn't deal as much damage as it should. we're doing it. Doing it now. We got that just little health left. Fuck. Ash just went down, so that's one less person to do it.
Here goes. No holding back.
That sucks. We had Ash down, so I didn't get all of the hits in that I wanted. Use all your MP to heal Ash.
You're killing us.
You almost got him. Cost me 2/3 of the team, but we got him. I wonder how much experience was lost by the fact that Bosch and Nello were dead. I don't know if that happens in this game or not. Hey Jody, welcome in. Finally beat this fucking thing that I was having trouble with last night. Oh, yay there. So what's the way out? This way? Much longer before. Okay, she did 4 seconds. I'll just wait till she dies and then I'll revive her. I can't cure doom. Water on an Elden Ring. You're overpowered. If you're dying a lot, are you really overpowered though? If you're like, if you're still dying, does that really mean you're overpowered? I changed the equipment around. Who has what? You have the double LP. She has the double XP. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You're not the greatest at dodging. Yeah, when your defensive stat doesn't mean jack shit in a game like that, you gotta learn how to dodge. Yep, April 23rd, sure is. Just a little under a month from now. Kind of hard to believe we're already in April. We're just barely over a month away from my birthday. Ugh. At least I'll have that week off, hopefully. Gotta, like, line up for it. Co-op in it? Somehow I doubt it. I don't really know what other character there could be. I mean, they could do that, but birthday was Thursday. Well, happy 22nd birthday. Sorry it's belated. Double that. 24? I'm not good at math. A layer of dust covers the device that seems to operate the nearby lift. Shiny. Forty sexy. Hey. Be glad you've got somebody. Because I'll be 38 and gonna be not with so much. Alright. Oh, save point. Thank you. At least we got through it. How old is your wife, Jody? I'm leaving my wife this summer. That's not nice. Don't say that, Jody. That's not good. Got 98. I was trying to move you along down here. Heaven's Wrath. Not needed as much anymore. The extra HP is kind of a need. 8 years packs the maximum I will date. Well, you gotta remember that as you get older, your maximum gap is, you know, with that, it's got to go over. You got to go older too. So remember that, you know, right now, you know, what's it, you said 46, so, you know, that means 38. As you go up, that, you know, you gotta, yeah. Or 8 years past. Oh, you wouldn't date 32. Well, okay, I got it now. You know, you get what I mean. You get what I'm trying to say. All right, give me this. I don't know what these hand bombs are. Gain MP after defeating foe. Yeah, let's do that. Increases max HP. Those would be good. Bombs? What do you mean? Oh, because it's... No, not in bombs. Hand bombs. Hand bombs. Hand. You know, hand. Okay, here we go. Finally to Arcadia. Man, those Ahrimans. God. I mean, the strategy, once I figured it out, was easy, but fuck.
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here. Those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Old Arcades. Is it Cloud? No. Nope. Far more irritating character. Now this is new. Plenty of worms come up out of the ground here, but not many of them are the sort with 2 legs. Around to make your fortune in the capital? Word of advice, worms. Turn back while you still have some gold to your name. Yay. Don't care. Give me your shit. You just have some crap. Well, I guess I could buy some of your crap. It's not terrible. Stack up on these. Sell some crap. Get rid of this stuff. Those. Ooh, what we got there? Sold 1,000 pieces of loot. Nice. Heavy pieces of armor polished to a mirror finish and suffused with strong magics, affording additional protection beyond the physical. Okay. Diamond sword. Whoa. Solel Fang. Okay, well that'll be better. I need sword 7. $70 LP. Okay. It's available. I just gotta get the LP for it. Okay, that's not bad. What about the other stuff that I got? I got armor, didn't I? Well, let's go. Ooh, item. 3 gil. Wow. What great help that was. I am so glad I opened a chest for 3 fucking gil. Oh, we are really rolling the dough now. Did you see that? 1 fucking gil. It's an old but dignified fowl. Right there. Why are all these guys so happy? A Sikh there was, he sought to play Kupo Podi I can't even do it. Said he, I'll take you far away. A gourmet tour he promised us, but all we've had is curds and whey. I have no words. Okay. Think I can find me another knot of rust? $14 gil, damn. What a haul. Oh, jeez, knot of rust. Why so many knots of rust in this place? Here, everyone's safe here. Excuse me. Entering the capital? You have credentials? I have. I don't see any. You can just throw open our gates to vulgars, you know. Especially the lion kind. Away with you. Okay, that's what's happened. Are so dark? What do you mean? Like the lighting? Well, well, well. There's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Who this guy is. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. Pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. You know this guy? An old friend. He's a streetier, a peddler of rumor and hearsay by the name of Jules. He'd bite a gill given him by his own mother and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes a year with tight purse strings, the order of the day, like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. In the city? You know a way? In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now, a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. That's 1,500 gil sound. Sure. It's like I don't have it. Just like, toss. Bright boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? I haven't heard much of anything. I need to hear before I talk. Boy would do well to see what his ears can pick up off the streets. Oh, fuck a duck. Can't we just move on with the plot? Well, we gotta go play East... Oh, God. See, just up the stairs. My head says that I've got got to do is walk up them, but my feet are trembling with the assassination and all. Okay, there's assassination. Does that help? Is that information? Oh, God. This game just got it too annoying real fast. Information I could lay my hands on, but turns out some of it weren't true, and before long I ended up back down here. Yeah, that was useless. Anybody have anything useful for me to give to this dude? I planned to go to the city with my bow, but he's kept me waiting for hours. I expect he's lost. He's so provincial. Best not speak to me, lest my ill luck rub off on you. I lost everything. Everything! Ah, if I'd only had the right information. Am I having to do that? People around here, they're the ones who didn't make it up there. Dregs, dropouts, I tire of the vulgar life. But I'll get out. This is essentially a fetch quest, but this time for information instead of, like, items or loot. Come to hear a tale, perhaps? There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. A lot of you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril, you should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Ah, Hud. You going on from here? On from here's Arcades. You go there, you best watch yourself. People there, they'd pluck the feathers from a living chocobo if they thought I could make a profit on them. I'd turn back if I was you. Bag of coin just thrown in a barrel. Is that what I needed? Picked a bag of coins out of a barrel. Bags and barrels, eh? A boy would do well to bring that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you've heard. Near Beasley. Anybody around here look like a Beasley? I'm sure you are. Flirting with a woman is not important conversation. There he is. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. Now I told that information. Can I please be done? Move on. Where the fuck he go? Jules is fucking gone. Where the hell did he go? Told him just as I told you. Good boy. I'm not sure what it has to do with going up in the world. Oh, but it's the power of knowledge, my boy. See, it begins. Hey, it is a fight. Beasley's gone wild. Why does everybody run so weird? Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know that words are worth gil uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bernanza's sons come back to the Imperial Roost. See? Words of much value, these. In the Imperial City of Arcades. That fucking... Oh my god.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
What's Ash so smiley about? What am I doing? Sneak inside the Draclor laboratory. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Good thing I don't have them in my party. Hey! But it's mine, doesn't matter. Because we're in a zone like this, it doesn't matter because we got Vaughn. We're in control of Vaughn. Well, do some shopping while we're here. Tier 3 Thunder. Alright. Gravity. Confused. Yeah. That was easy. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Bought like 2 magics there. What we got up here? Is it the Epic Store? Still nothing crazy. Alright, a weapons shop. That'll be hopefully useful. Shop weapons and armor? Armaments. Okay, good. This may just be weapon shop. Maybe not weapons and armor. Armor seller, weapon seller. I was wrong. Excuse me. Ah. Alright. That boosts magic by 3 points. Compared to the power rod, which boosts it by 4 points. So the Judiciary Staff is better for both of them. Saves 5. Oof. A ways to get up there. Oof. He's closer to being able to use it. Okay, I'll just get 2 of them and then equip them when they get the license unlocked. Penetrator crossbow. Penetrator. That's an axe. 22 points better. Need an axe and the hammers 5. There, 60 points. Okay. Well, Bosch is the only one that uses shields. Do you mind? Still don't want the mirror mounts. I don't want reflect on all the time. Steel mask and crystal shield. Mystic armor 7. I would need a just under 12 grand for those. Three. Okay, got enough for 2 for each of them. Nice. Alright. Okay, so at least we got the armor and the weapons we need for the next part. We just gotta unlock the license. Alright, what else is over here? We got a Gambit store here, which I don't think I would need. Wait, what? Helping to add strategy to assault and battery. Oh, that's a hell of a welcome pitch, I suppose. Adding strategy to assault and battery. Okay. Ooh, X potions. Nice. Alright, so out of curiosity, also nothing I don't need armor. If I sold all these, I get 8,900. How much are each one of those? 520 apiece. I don't think that's too bad. 29 X potions. Not bad. Alright. Not bad at all. Really, really not. I hope they do, like, a lot of healing. Okay. Save point and a travel thingy over here. I'm gonna slap the save point for sure. All right. Kitty's right here. All right. What are we trying to do? I don't know what we're trying to do here. Gotta find somebody to sneak inside the Dracula laboratory. I don't know where to do that. I guess that one long line right there next to the weapon shop. Only those with 3 or more chops may ride this cab. Boy, nothing personal, I assure you. Chops? A chop. If you like a chop, you pay coin. That's 1,000,000 gills. Thank you. What? That's crazy. Having a spot of trouble, are we? Oh, God. I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. Is a chop anyway. When a boy wants information, that's right. Boy pays 2,500 gil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what I could sell. I think I've sold literally everything that I can. I don't want to sell the armor that I want to use. That wasn't too bad. I don't need remedies that often. You also have Asuna. Why any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop? It's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you're aiming to go to Central where the gentry live, I think you'd need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the street, talk to the right people, and you'll earn your chops in no time. Doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, they must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? No. Friend of Master Balthier's is a friend of mine. Fran's got odd feelings about him. Working up a sweat, chaps running pell-mell about the city. Newcomers are always this way, looking up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. Okay. What am I doing? A boy of mine broke an instrument on his first day in the lab. I really want to give him some words of encouragement, but I'm so busy. Worry not, I tell him, so should read a bit of encouragement on trifling detail. Well, who do, okay. Oh. Already talked to this one. I feel my spirit is vexed, quite vexed. The instrument I dropped. There we go. Yes, that's what I need. We need the tale, the words of encouragement. I mean, I'll wager she's just about had enough of me. Let's see. Only cost 1 million gil or so. Yeah, 1 million? It cost that much? She doesn't want me to pay for it. Please, no. Your concern should be the bigger picture. Jack, I'll admit I'm weak enough to find her points, but she doesn't mean to end my research, does she? Not such trifling details. Trifling? Is this what I am? Trifling? Finished. That's what I am. I'd be a fool to think otherwise, and to say such things through another. If she's that chastised me, I'd have her do it to my face. Thanks. A chop for your trouble. A pine wood chop. Yay. I may not look it, but I'm quite athletic, you know. Well, I mean, you don't look that bad. Use some bigger boobs, but you look alright. I'd say you could be athletic. My family boasts a grand line of gamesmen known for our skill at work as well as the games. He said my brother is overly fond of dusty old tomes. He spends most of his time with his nose in one. Why do you know what he told me? He said, good sister, on the morrow I shall go to the laboratory and become a researcher. He'll become as stiff, as sedentary as a researcher. Okay, looking for her brother, I guess. Avid reader. Can I take this to another area? Nope, maybe it all has to be in that area. Okay, maybe not. I gotta stay back in that last area. Okay. Work how happy she made me, but the research knows when. That was useless. The path to start of a difficult one, to be sure. To dance, this thing all it takes great effort. No, of course you don't know how to act. Imagine setting the stage aflame with a word. You know, what to ask. Okay. Future. Okay, maybe this one. Okay, what I figured. Gotta find 3 relatable stories. It's time to leave. Okay, so the old man. The old man I was just talking to. This guy. Okay, there we go. Yes, Sinoble. Well, I really hope that Final Fantasy 16, while it has the kind of feel, I just hope it's not a whole bunch of war talk like this game is. We'll take that and go into the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? Okay, let's get some experience and some points. Definitely need the points. I wish I could get a second license point boosting item. I'd take that over the experience boost. Not that I'm complaining, but not that I don't want the experience boost. I'd rather have the LP though. Lots of useless banter. Yeah, I mean, it's more like this whole game is, you know, a couple people have already said this game is basically based on Star Wars.
You have leave to withdraw.
It is true. Just so much politicking and politics, and you know, team with if you ally with these people, you might end up causing more with these people, and we don't want to. We don't want to be looking like aggressors against those people because you're aggressors with them. And if we ally with you, we'll look like the aggressors to those people. Blah 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 blah.
Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Oh, this is the most boring story of the Final Fantasy series to me. Yeah, 13 didn't have a lot of story, but at least it kept me engaged throughout the whole thing. Even if it wasn't a great story, this story is just so fucking boring. The battle system is great. I'm enjoying the battles. The combat is fun. Damn story. Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. You know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some jobs. Jules? A squad of judges have been sent to Draclor. You'll find the service entrance a rather difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops. Judges could reinforce Draclor. Of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for Ward of the Prodigal Son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draclor is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew of the full extent of Dr. Sid's operation. Now here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the merest scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draclor. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons programs, and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidor hegemony. So we create a disturbance, and you get your windfall of dirt on Draclor. In exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, simply tell him, you know where to go. Simple, no? A deal brokered in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Faramaman, or rather, Master Balthier, and on and on. Like reading a book. Oh, read. I'm ready to, like, I feel like most of the Final Fantasies that I've played, I've kind of noticed kind of a pattern. For the most part, like the beginning parts of the game, maybe as much as the first quarter. First quarter of the game, maybe as much as the first third of the game. There's some grounded realism there. So it's still kind of a fantasy world, but there is some grounded realism there. And then you step into the fantasy part of Final Fantasy. Magic being involved, mystical jewels like the materia, or the GFs of Final Fantasy VIII, or the the world of Final Fantasy X, where you've got the Machina being like the bad, the evil that ruined the world, and sin is now everywhere, and blah 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 blah. But then here in this game, I've come so far. I've played this game for almost 30 hours, almost the length of most other Final Fantasy games. And granted, I'm not trying to rush through it, but I'm 30 hours in, and I feel like we're still missing the fantasy part of Final Fantasy. Yeah, we've had some things that are in the fantasy realm, like we've talked about the Nethicite, and we've talked about the Magicite, which are, a mystical kind of thing, because they are providing mist, which is it's related to the mystical part of the game. But for the most part, it's just been a lot of Star Wars, the boring parts, if you will, of the Star Wars politics. Think of like this game being episode 3? Was episode 3 the one with a lot of political talk, or was it 2? I forget which one it was. I think it was probably 2, because all the political talk was happening while Anakin and Padme were touching each other's lightsabers. Or I should say Padme was touching Anakin's little lightsaber. Anyway, the boring parts of Star Wars is what this game has been. I would say even Game of Thrones was better. Even the political, like, throne talk conversations in Game of Thrones were still engaging and interesting. This game isn't. It's boring as shit. I mean, I'm able to keep up with it. I understand what's going on here, but it's just so fucking boring. And there's so many times they have like a scene where people talk about events going on that obviously the people in the world understand and know, but the player is supposed to just try to glean from that what's going on, and sometimes they just miss the mark. Sometimes they just miss the mark. Okay. Anyway, enough of that rant. You know where to go. You want to go there, eh? Yeah. I want to go in her there. Yeah. Actually, not yet. I want to go save one more time. This is my 5th day playing this game. I've got to be getting... I really hope I'm beyond like the halfway point. I hope I'm in the latter parts of the game, like the last, maybe at most the last third of it. I hope I've completed at least 2/3 of the game. Because honestly, I'm ready to just say, okay, here's my stream of Final Fantasy XII. Let's move on to something else. So this Jules, is he some old friend of yours, both here? You two seem close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster if you please. I would be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir, yes sir. That's funny. Oh God, I hope not. I hope I'm more than half. I don't remember like the latter parts of the game. I remember like pretty much up to Arcadia, sort of. No, probably less than that. I probably know like the first quarter of the game. This is all pretty much blind here. I mean, I did play it all the way through, but I don't remember much after, like, pretty much like after the Tomb of Wraithwall. Or, pretty much like, I'm pretty much out. I remember the guy that spoke without opening his mouth, but you know, Dracula Laboratory. Now, if my memory serves me, we fight Dr. Sid in here, but story-wise,
It's too quiet.
I'm completely out.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Okay. Should be nice to have a map, but I'm not getting it. Alright. Let's watch for things to fight so we can get some experience in LP. Oh, well, that's closed. Alright, well. Judging by the fact I've seen red doors and blue doors, I'm going to guess we're going to find switches that will open the red doors and close the blue doors, or vice versa. Oh, look, dead bodies. Despicable. There's a lot of dead bodies here. It's weird. Wait, why is this one green? Oh, he's alive. You are with him? Well, that was real helpful. Help me. The music has a bit of a Star Wars vibe to it. Select destination. 66F, huh? We're going to the 70th floor where we'll fight President Shinra. Go up one floor at a time. Come it. It'd be great if a Jedi showed up, or a Sith. got away with your mom last night? Oh! I don't know what I mean. You know, I actually wanted enemies to fight so I could get experience in LP, but I'm not getting any fights. Oh, I gotta say, the aesthetic of Dracula is pretty damn cool. Stay away from Dr. Sid. Okay, well, that was the 67th floor. So glad I took that tour. Something's not right. No shit, Sherlock. This lift appears to go up to the top floor, but it does not stop here. Okay. Okay, so maybe I need to go to 67 and go to the other side. I can't go anywhere on the 68th floor. This door looks like so many other ones that are closed. How am I supposed to know this one's supposed to fucking open?
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The XIV, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Oh, map is good. Kind of a fucked up map. All the soldiers are gone. Bodies. Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket. Of all the latest manufactured Nethicite data, yet Dr. Sid is unreachable. Perhaps he's... Furball! Thank you. Perhaps he's pondering the mysteries of the universe on 70. Ponder the mystery of my dick. This device controls the lab security bulkheads. The blue bulkheads are currently closed. Blue bulkheads have opened and the red bulkheads have closed. Ah, here we go. Slow. Hi guys. Can't walk in there to attack him. I can't wait for him to come out of the elevator. Wow, they killed Ash already. Wow, okay.
I failed.
Okay. Here's the dagger. Switch to that. Okay. Spend less time trying to remove their buffs and just kill them. Much better. What floor am I on? Okay, 68. Okay, so I'm on the floor that I want to be on. I want to change the doors to red. Open the red doors. Right, what's this way? bunch of confused mice. A lot of confused mice. Is that a room that I can grind for 9 or 10 rats? Go back in there time with more rats to spawn? No, only once. I wasn't expecting a whole room full of rats in there. Mystic Armor 7 is what I need? Yeah, 7. 50 points, which she got. She can wear the armor. She needs 1 point. No, she needs 1 point for Mystic Armor 7. Wait, what? Sword of Kings? No. What the? Sword of Kings. Oh, it's another one of these rooms. I guess we can go ahead and switch them now. We got blue doors over here to open. dead end. Blues are closed. But now the red should be open, so I can go over here. Now I've got to swap to the blues again. Straight across and around. We go around the other way? Other way in a blue door? Oh, that's a red door. Okay, so what if we swap back to red? This is the control room door. That's what I thought. Won't actually change anything. Down to the south terminal. So I need the blue doors open now. Music you feel like you have to hurry? No, not really. It does. It just has a Star Wars like feel to it. 22 points of additional damage. Nice. Still can't get the Judas here staff yet. Because it requires what? Staves 5. Here's staves 4. Five's here. Okay, so we got to have quite a few points to get there. I think I'll go here. That way we can unlock. Oh no, I still got to unlock this and this, or this and this. Well, this is what I'd rather unlock anyway, because I want the additional magic damage. Then we'll go here to unlock all 3 of these points, including this weapon. Same for her. Yeah. Stage 5 is right there. Okay. Let's see. The door. But if I go over here, fuck, it's still a red door. If I swap to blue, that's going to shut. These two will open. Okay, so let's swap to red. Puzzle Central here. I don't know how good I am at these. Can't go this way, but these will be open. And we can go south. We need to go down, right, down, right. Now open this door again. Oh, this is not a room I needed. Oh, hello. Let's swap these since Iroga's taking a lot of MP. I mean, it's really good, but it's taking a lot of MP. So let's do something a little less expensive, like maybe let's do Thundara, which is a little less expensive. least until he gets some MP MP back. I guess we'll go back to just everybody's attacking. So we need to go down, so we gotta, what, swap doors again? Okay. Go left here, and it's a red door. Here we should swap again. Blue doors will be able to get to the elevator. Oh man, this is convoluted as fuck. Left. I'm gonna go down to 67 to do a little fucking around with the switches. Wow. Well, swapping them won't do what? Okay. As good as my current weapon. Mine. I have to switch now to go back, so we need to go back to red. This is the research room. So we've explored this whole floor. Go down to 66, see what's down there. Nothing of interest in here, and then a couple of items. I go across here and go any further because of the red door. And that red door. I'll be right back. you fucking kidding me? Why is every once in a while they just like come out of nowhere and there's 1,000 of them? Go that way because of the blue door. And this doesn't swap the doors. It's just an empty room. And if I swap the doors, I can go through the blue door down the south. Okay, so now I can swap the doors again. This is a swapper. This is a swapping room. This isn't a swapping room. What the hell is this? This will open the red doors. This is a swapper room. A swapper. Oh, it is a swapper room. Okay. Just a little bit different. It is, Curtis. It is. You can probably tell by how much I'm fucking up trying to get around this place. Alright. Here. And this is open. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one struggling. Wow. Fucking wow. This is Zodiac Age, yes sir. Or I assume sir. This is Zodiac Age, yes. My fucking god. I might have to give in and actually prep up the other three for runaway moments like this so they don't die instantly. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I've been ignoring Von Balthier and Friend because I was doing fine with Bosch, Ash, and Pinello, but seeing as now I'm kind of struggling, I should probably work them up. If nothing else, at least put armor on them so they can at least survive while they escape and respawn my main team. I think I'm going to take a second to do that. Unarmed because I don't put a weapon on them. What am I to do? I just entered Draclor. Yeah, not that long ago. That's kind of what I thought I was. I thought I was pretty over leveled for everybody, but I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job of staying alive as long as the groups are like no more than 3 or 4. But when there's like 6 of them there, I get slaughtered. I didn't think about using oil, and I don't know that I have that skill, but that's not a bad idea. Oil does, such a huge amount of damage. I'll have to double check and see if I've actually got it unlocked. At least now they have 1400 health, they can take more than one hit without dying. Okay. What are they trying to do with? I want to get you up here so I can get you that staff. The battle system's fine. I really haven't been struggling that much until like the boss before this one, which was the Ahriman that keeps duplicating itself, and then just like large groups of the soldiers in here. Other than that, I've been enjoying the battle system just fine. The game itself, as far as the story, is extremely boring to me. Extremely boring. I'm not one for politics and so forth. And for the most part, this game is Star Wars, the boring political parts of the Star Wars prequels. You know, the whole war talk here and there, and you know, if we join you, then we're going to be aggressors to that group over there, and we don't want to be aggressor to them, but we want to help you, but we don't want to ally with you because then we look like the bad guys to them, and blah 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 blah, and all of it just gets to my nerves. And what it's lacking is the fantasy part of Final Fantasy. This game has been so much politically focused and war inclined and blah 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 that the fantasy part of it is still eluding me. Yeah, we've had it a little bit with the Nethicite and the Magicite and so forth, and this mysterious white figure that's appearing behind some of the people. That's some kind. I'm not really sure what it is. It's obviously some kind of creature coming from the Nethicite, I think. You know, other than that, there's been too much political reality, not enough fantasy in my Final Fantasy. So that's it. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure they're probably like a final boss or like a preamble to the final boss or something like that. Like the Shinra of Final Fantasy VII to Sephiroth, you know, that kind of thing. Okay. There's oil. Okay, there's oil. I don't have oil, but at least I have access to it with Pinello if I need to. Okay. Oh, that's another problem. A couple of them are judges. I just now saw that. Yeah, that's the thing. Is usually if there's a group of like three or four, no problem. Anything more than that, I get overwhelmed pretty quick. Mostly because I haven't gotten my licenses up high enough to really use the arm. I've got some pretty good armor bought, but I can't use it yet because I don't have the licenses on them. Okay, that's better. Now, get back to what I was trying to do. Go this way, because I wanted to go to the elevator. This is the south terminal. There we go. Finally, I get somewhere. That's probably what I've been struggling with here, is trying to get to this elevator. Cutscene? He's not a boss fight. I'm not ready for that. I have no MP. fuck are you?
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys. And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Who the fuck's talking? Oh, save point. You will not be able to leave this game easily. You wish to play? Yes, I'm gonna do that. I do that anyway. Every save I make is a new file. At least my first time playthroughs. Just in case I need to, in case I fuck something up and need to go back to a previous save. Well, at least for those that don't have like auto overwriting saves. Okay, now I can swap my gambits back to my original setup. Back to the city final one current, yeah.
Sid.
Hello, Balthier's dad.
The affected Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Oh, it even sounds like Balthier.
What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard. You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this.
I bet that's the same voice actor. I bet he's doing both voices.
The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
I'll have to look up. I think it's Gideon Emery. I'm pretty sure it's Gideon Emery doing both voices.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Coming at you, Sid. Final Flash. Would have been appropriate if I had Balthier in this party, wouldn't it?
I must endure. Here goes.
endure.
Damn! Didn't get the triangle in time. I was hoping. I was anticipating it'd be X, not triangle. What was that? 8 hits? Nine. Not bad. I maxed out at 10 before. 10 was the highest I've ever gotten. Okay, that's not too bad damage. I'm guessing I should probably take out the Ruaks considering they're gonna protect him. Wow. Just full on buffing him, huh? Wow, okay. That didn't take long. Jesus fuck. He has Reflect on, doesn't he? That's why those lightning strikes are coming back at me. That's why he's taking me down so quick. He's not actually taking me down. Oh, look what Bosch has ready. How about that? Damn! I gotta be so quick on that shuffle. I keep shuffling too fast or missing mischarges. Doctor said it's immune to physical damage. Alright. Uh-oh.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Boy talking shit to you, Doc. Yeah. Especially if they just flash for just a moment. Because, you know, something else takes over, like somebody levels up or, you know, whatever. Some other character begins casting a skill. It's worse when you're there playing defensively, you see it pop up and you're like, could have been hitting them all along. You know, all this time he wasn't immune. Wow. I just hope he doesn't, like, after I kill them all, he suddenly respawns them. That's gonna be a real pisser. Alright, I'm gonna go on a gamble here. Protect shell regen. Break all of them. Hopefully if I kill this thing quick enough I can go all out on it, on Sid, once I break the last rook. No longer immune. Now he's not immune to now he's not immune to magic. Ash, you're just standing there. Are you susceptible to bio, Mr. Bossman? 20, wait, what are you doing?
Me to inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls.
That wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad at all. You know what? She's not able to do anything right now without an EMP. I'll just take her as leader. Banish? That won't work. Yeah, it looks like something that could absolutely annihilate your party in one shot, and you're just like, ooh, oh, 50 damage. Does the word anticlimactic mean anything to you? Gosh, why are you just standing there, you dipshit? Now they're both out of MP. Okay, well. Yeah, I realized they're both just standing there. That's why I switched them to attack gambits. Not that I needed it, I already got him. Hey, look, it's snow. Oh, wait, it's not snow. My bad. You know, snow bounces off every barrier in Final Fantasy 13.
This creature. So this is your Vinar.
Ashelia Benargan Dalmasca.
Yeah, you said her name once already. I'm glad you know what it is.
For power. Does your lust for Nephesite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me.
The reins of history back in the hands of man.
Oh, okay. That's all right. That's all right, Curtis.
If you dare it.
If you ever do play Final Fantasy 13, then you'll get why I said that.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca.
Nice pink pants.
The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
Wait, a new party member? This is a joke, right? Not actually a party member, right?
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge,
Oh God, this is
dissolved.
Oh my God, how long has it been since I actually had one of these cutscenes?
Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
The flagship Garland. All the ships in this game so far have been named after Final Fantasy summons.
And Oganex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
The older Final Fantasy games, I want to try them out, but the turn-based random battles have been a bit put off. I understand that. I
supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants.
Considering the beginning of my experiences with Final Fantasy, the first one I ever did was 7. The turn-based combat is something I've gotten used to. I enjoy JRPGs. I've played a number of JRPGs outside of the Final Fantasy franchise, and I enjoy them. I like them a lot. So actually, on the opposite of you, the not turn-based combat of this game, which was the first one I had ever played, really was a huge turn-off for me.
Told off in a song of my people.
I despise the MMO style, not turn-based battle system that this game is.
Guru Vagan, who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you see
no, but I want to.
Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Mostly I've done, obviously the Final Fantasy series. I played Chrono Trigger.
Forget your precious Nethicite.
As far as JRPGs go, I played a bunch of other RPGs that weren't JRPGs.
I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
This turn-based stuff might be similar to the older Final Fantasy games. It's become one of my favorite games as well.
Questions later.
Some of my the turn-based RPGs I played: Chrono Trigger. Outside of the Final Fantasy series again. Chrono Trigger, Blue Dragon, Tales of Vesperia, which I want to play more Tales games. A very obscure game that I feel like I'm surprised people know as much as they do. I figured it'd be very few people that would know it. Eternal Sonata. Yeah, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is another one. I've only played Dragon Quest 8, and I have 11. I've just never played it.
That is my only counsel for you.
I need to do 8 on stream. Dragon Quest 8. Yes, Comet, can I help you? You played 1 through 6? I was wanting to hear about the Feywood. I must be these people. They seek to only further their own ends and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people, I see only a boy, and it's by the Lord Medus's command. If you have concerns, I got a nose for ill intent. I'll take the measure of him. How do you measure something that's like 3 times your height? Not bad at all. He measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Measure? You barely put up to his waist, and you count. That's counting the parrots. That's what I just said. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Medus's orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come of this. There's your sex object for the game. Apologize. Pay her no mind. How can I not pay her mind? Look at how she's dressed. I am a man. I do have a penis. Trust me, my penis is paying more attention to him than my eyes can right now. South of the vast Golmore jungle in the Carwood lies a place known as the Feywood. I think I've actually been there. Vaughn aside, yeah, he's overall Vaughn's character just seems kind of meh to me. Far denser than most. Speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood. Given past the holy claim to carry Vagan. Again, it can't be a Final Fantasy game unless they're wearing asymmetrical outfits. She's got whatever that is over her left leg and then nothing on her right leg. She's wearing her bikini and her thong underwear on the outside of her pants. And of course, there's her bra right there. Why is she wearing the red top is beyond me. Yeah. There was one, I forget where I was heading. I think it was on the beach. I think it was on the Fawn Coast or maybe near it. And there was a couple of Vieira talking. One was dressed in looked like a bikini herself, and it's just like she's got nearly nothing on at all. Fran is very scantily clad as it is. This particular Vieira here is got next to nothing on. Damn, my dick is hard. Okay. Golmore Jungle. Yeah, I gotta get way the fuck over there. Okay. Gonna need a ride or something. You know the one I'm talking about? What do you mean take 4 steps back? Well, it's not the same one. Most of the Vieira are wearing nightgowns. You know, what you'd see them go to bed with. That one was just in nothing but a bikini. Less than a bikini almost. Okay, is there any good shops here? Odo? Odo. Is there a changeling in here? No. Oh, the accents of the air in this game too. Yeah, Fran's voice actress is very, very interesting. It's always the same techniques. They have no new techniques. I like it. I like how they sound better in this game, in this remaster though, because they had to compress the dialogue in the PS2 version so much. Everybody sounds like they recorded their lines over a telephone. Forgotten Grimoire. I didn't fight a whole lot of random monsters, so like this game had been a bit mad. I don't really know anyone who used them tactically. I've used since Bosch doesn't have any magic. I have used his things called Infuse that sacrifices his MP to restore the HP of another character. I've used that before because I'm not using Bosch's MP for anything else, so it's been a good lifesaver for that. Outside of that particular thing, no, you're right. Technics haven't been jack shit for me. Save for maybe first aid and Libra a little bit, but of course now I have armor that are an accessory that gives me permanent Libra. So yeah, technics were not planned very well for this game. Yeah, in general, they're most of those are very, very unused. Okay. Let's see. What was I working? Was I working you on something in particular? Was I working you on something in particular? I don't think so. Yes, Comet, can I help you? You want to come sit down? Come on, lay down. I mean, I could use that, but... Thank you, Curtis, for the follow. I appreciate it. This is, I believe, at 371. As soon as it goes through. Let's see. Hold on, let me check my gear. I think there was some... Yeah, that. I need heavy armor 7. Yeah, I need heavy armor 7. Uh-oh. Crap. Is it easily accessible over here? Heavy armor 1. Where the hell's the armor in this one? There it is, 7. Okay. And then mystic armor 7? Oh, with Ash. Oh, there's something. What is it I'm thinking of? Oh, maybe I already have them fully equipped. Okay. Crystal shields. Shields 5. Conveniently right there. But I don't have the LP for it. What I did want was a weapon that they are using. That Ash and Mello are using. What was it? Please refresh my memory. The Judicer Staff. Staves 5. Is there. Okay. I can't afford it, but at least I can get one closer. Okay. Do you have? I very briefly tried 10 for a while, but couldn't quite wrap my head around the sphere grid. Is it anything like this? Yeah, I would say so. The sphere grid is a little easier because you can just kind of like follow along the sphere, just follow it along the grid. Each character has a position on the grid, and they can get skills and abilities and stuff from other characters, but that's way later in the game. As you move the character across the sphere grid, you can access any node, as long as you have the sphere that attaches to it, within one sphere of that sphere. So you got like, you know, say you got like 1, 2, 3 spheres, right? And you move up to sphere number 2, you can unlock sphere number 1, sphere number 2, and sphere number 3, all within, because they're all within one of the location of where you are. And then they, of course, as you level up each sphere level, you need to unlock and access the stats as you progress through the grid. You'll want to pretty much, it's mostly linear. Yeah, you have a few chances to branch off here and there, but for the most part, it is kind of linear. And if you pick the standard sphere grid, or if you're playing like the international or the HD version, the you want to use the standard sphere grid, not the expert sphere grid. Expert is for more flexibility, allowing you to kind of build each character more evenly if you wanted to. Whereas with standard, you can build them per the class that they're meant to be. Like for the black mage, you can build the black mage. They will get black mage skills. They will get a lot of magic magic boosting stats. For the warrior, you'll get a lot of like speed accuracy stats. For the ranger, you'll get like more well, you get speed for the warrior, more accuracy for the ranger, so on and so forth. So just kind of like follow along the grid. Just kind of keep an eye on what spheres you want to unlock, and you'll be make sure you unlock the ones that fill the role more properly. So if you're going through the sphere grid and you come across you're going through like the black mage's sphere grid and you see a node that's for like strength +4, you don't want to get that. You probably went the wrong direction. So you want to make sure you go back and go the right way because the black mage is not going to need a strength sphere. Okay. You're welcome. Very welcome. Getting a crown. Yeah, especially the mage. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Sorry, comment. Didn't mean to blow on you. Oddwin gear. Mystic armor 7. I'm gonna have to come back here because the areas I've been fighting, I didn't fight any like animals. So I have no loot to sell, pretty much. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I'll be going out, be like exploring, fighting like creatures instead of people. Oh, hey, look, a bounty board for like the first time since Bergerba. I've only done 2 hunts this whole game, and I still haven't even returned to the second hunt and turned that one in. Yeah, I've done 2 hunts. Okay. I did licensing, right? Yeah, I did the licensing. Trying to get up to Mystic. Wait a minute. What was that armor I was just looking at? What was the armor I was just looking at in there? Was it another Forgotten Grimoire? Why? Mystic Armor 7. Oh, they have access to it. I just can't afford it. That's the problem. Okay. And he needs Heavy Armor 8. Which is right there. Okay. So it won't be that hard to get the licenses unlocked. I just need the cash. Maybe I'll do a little money grinding real quick then. Alright, my curiosity is getting the best of me. Okay. Nothing I needed to see. I didn't know what was going to be in there. The pub I ever go to in real life or in the game? The answer to that question is yes. Okay. Nothing really incredible here. Potions, always nice. I should probably buy some more. Okay. I'll go, cozy out here. You have gambits? Yeah, I don't need gambits. I've got plenty of gambits. Mage store? You have tier 4 cure. Of course you do. Of course you do. Tier 3 Blizzard, Tier 3 Slow, Tier 3 Dark, Tier 3 Thunder, which I already have. Okay. Lady, I will be coming back to you. This is the wrong way. Huh, am I running you, Mr. Barrelman, or Sackman, whatever you are? Yeah, bars are definitely not my thing. I didn't start drinking until I was 34, and I've never been comfortable in those places, even with friends. It's not for me. Not. Oh, you. I want you. Why is that 4,100? Oh my god. Why is a map 4,000 gil? They better be lined with gold, or I get a blowjob on it. Dude, you talk too much. Can we please? Yeah, that's crazy. Hello, baby. Nice midriff. Alright, let's save. We'll be coming back to Balfenheim to get some crap. We've got armor and weapons, at least armor and magics to get before we move on with the plot to wherever the hell we're going, to Baywood. It's got me into light whiskey, but I don't enjoy going out to pubs. For me, they have to be quiet and comfortable. For me, I have to like be in the mindset to drink. Usually, like when I stream on my Friday night streams, if I'm not streaming with somebody and I actually have some alcohol in my place, in my apartment, I'll drink then and try to get buzzed. But that's very rare. I don't do it that often. Okay, gambits. I need to turn you back to your magics, bandits. Bandits? Magic gambits. Bander curl? What? Did a bandersnatch and a curl get to banging? Ow. Building stuff down every night, it's crazy. I mean, you know, my problem with going out to drink is I probably drove myself there. I don't hardly ever go with anybody whenever I did go. And I'm not going to drive anywhere, even with a a drop of alcohol in my system. Because while I am very aware of what I can do, you know, especially when I know that I'm being inebriated, I have to pay extra attention, you know, and all that stuff. I just don't want to. I don't want to risk it. Ow. Bell wyvern. Okay. Yeah, I probably would have been better off if I was the. What are you guys doing? I probably would have been better off if I was the designated driver most times. A party leader's target. Y'all aren't targeting a party leader's target. I'm not attacking that. I'm attacking this one. Well, they're using magic, so they should have no problem hitting it. Used to be, not on the road at the moment, though, so less fussed about it. I mean... So the other thing is I have to have friends in order to go drinking and stuff, and I don't... Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I know things. I have one friend to go out drinking with semi-regularly, but it's not a weekly thing. See, I not trying to sound like pitiful here, I don't have friends. The only friends that I have are people that I've known online, like, you know, my mods and, you know, people like that. The only person that I know that lives where I am is my ex-girlfriend, and we haven't talked in over a month. I'm sure she'll probably say it's my fault, but, you know. We used to talk like every day even after we broke up, but that was only back in September. Supposed to be like that, you know. She's also Scottish, so not that really, you know, that makes a difference or anything, but... Okay, can we not with the ass kicking? Can we please not with the ass kicking? I'm from the U.S. I live in Texas. She was from Scotland. She's living here in Houston now, but because she moved here for her job. It wasn't a long distance thing. She lives here in Houston with me. Or not with me, but she lives here in Houston as I do. But she's from Scotland originally. My God. Are you guys even hitting? We don't even... Bosch has it on him. Okay, I am not properly prepared for this. Party leader's target. Yeah. Why do I feel like they're not attacking the right target? I live life alone. It's only the past couple of years or so I found somebody to go drinking with periodically. I just, you know, without getting, you know, sad and pathetic, I would like... I'd like a relationship again, because I'd like to be, you know... My longest relationship was 11 years. We were both gamers. We had a lot of chemistry going on with each other. Like, we knew each other... God damn it, I want the world map. We communicated well with each other, and so on and so forth. Can we just fast travel and skip the Suburbi step? someplace that won't kick my ass, like maybe Chiquita. But as bad as I am at finding a relationship and with no results from it whatsoever, I'm gonna be single the rest of my life. I've already like resigned myself to that fact. Yeah, up there. 1,000 guild, 3 remedies. Okay, well. They won't. This is not me being negative for the sake of being negative. It's just a fact. Damn! You got fucked up, Marlboro. Yeah, that's a mild way of putting it. After my 11-year... I've talked about this before, so I apologize to anybody here who's heard this story 1,000 times. My 11-year girlfriend decided to just up and leave. No conversation, no argument, whatever. She just left. Exactly 1 year and 1 day later, I met a woman that lives in Nebraska. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know the United States that well, but it's about a 10-hour drive from Texas, which is where I am. It's 4 states north. She showed a lot of genuine interest in me. She acted like she did. She, in no direct terms, asked me to move up there for her and her daughter, because she has a daughter. And this is not like this isn't like a too short of amount of time. It wasn't like, in a day, but after a couple of months, or maybe 2 or 3 months, it was a few months, I decided to move to Nebraska. And within 2 weeks, she said she wanted to go back to her baby daddy. And 2 weeks after that, she was dating somebody new. And she now's married to that guy. And so I spent 2 years up there for no reason, whatever. And then I moved back down here for the aforementioned Scottish girl. But not necessarily for her. I was planning to move back to Texas anyway, but she gave me a reason to move to Houston instead of Dallas, which was my hometown, because she was going to be moving to Houston for her job. We'd been talking for about a year online and stuff, like FaceTime chats and all that, all that stuff. And then she moved. I moved here. Then she moved. I got here first. Then she moved here like a few months later, because that was how it took her to get her visas and all that immigration shit done. And then we met. Things went well kind of at the start, and then like 6 months later, she said, I don't need this relationship anymore. I have friends. The only reason she was so willing to get in the relationship so quickly after getting here was because she didn't have anybody here. She didn't know anybody here. I was literally the only person she knew. And this is not me being mean or making up stuff. This is stuff she directly said to me. So, I mean, when you're just not good at satisfying women, I guess they just don't want to be around you. They say they won't, they'll accept you for your flaws, but they never do for me. They look for my flaws, and then they use them against me because I don't do, the flaws that I have that I do are the ones that aren't things like I cheat on you, I slap you around, I punch you, I beat you, I neglect you whenever you're not feeling well. You know, the shit I've seen other men do, not all men, of course, but I've seen other men do, and their women stay with them and you know, love them, and, you know, they bitch about them, but they still stay with them anyway, even though they, you know, they hate they hate what they did. Or, like, he does something, like, super over the top to make up for the mistake. Well, Bill Wyvern again. And they just, you know, they keep going back to him. And yet, you know, all these terrible things they do about being hit and neglected and ignored and cheated on, and they stay with them. But me, they can't stand. They can't stand to be with. So apparently, what my little mistakes, my little flaws that I have are apparently too terrible for women to handle. But they'd rather be cheated on and beaten and all that other stuff, I guess. No way of hitting him myself, do I? Guess I could try an item. Got a few of those, I think. Aura, he's weak to water. Did I even do anything? I have no idea. He's dead, so... I appreciate that. Appreciate I appreciate the positive thoughts and the positive words. I'm gonna do some grinding out here, see if we can get some stuff off these snakes and these curls. I think I'm just gonna like say fuck you to those bell wyverns because fuck them. In fact, the problem is they're weak to water, but I only have tier 1 water. I wonder if I can have them do a different magic that would be stronger. Even though I know he's weak to water. I should go for something stronger. There we go. There we go. That's damage. Yeah, I am in desperate need of tier 2 water. If there even is such a thing. I need an Aqua 2. I need an Aquara or something. Your hopelessness. Can't say I'm doing well, but it sucks when good people give up down. Oh. Yeah, I can definitely say that, if not for my cat, or, you know, my little flame-furred ball of fury, wherever he is right now, I probably wouldn't be talking to you right now because I was that fucked up. Dragon shield. Better? Yeah, a little bit. I just need the license for it, which is what? Shields 4. Shields 4. It's only 30 points. I can afford it. Nice. There's Libra. Who's got you've got the LP gainer. Alright. I was there about 3 years ago. I'm not going to give you a shite. You probably heard a million times before. Just hope things work out for you. I mean, hey, yeah. I'm never against, you know, people, you know, if they want to talk about it. This is an open forum for anybody to talk about things like that or anything that you want to talk about. I have no I have no qualms with anybody talking about anything they want to, as long as they're comfortable with it. Nobody has the obligation to talk about it either if they choose not to. And hi, Alicia, by the way. I did see you pop in for a second. And, it's up to all welcome to. I mean, you're completely understood. Completely understood. Don't want to? You ain't gotta. Okay, where are we now? I've not been here before. That's okay. Kill these guys. Charge! What if I should let him go a little more freehand right now? I have yet to have a problem with the snakes, surprisingly. Although they're very... They're like, oh, hey, hello. Where'd you come from? Ashes out of MP. I've yet to find a place that sells ethers. I need to stock up on ethers. I guess until she gets some MP, I guess I'll switch her to a offensive role. Wasn't used to a Final Fantasy at the time, so must have been under-leveled. Yeah, the only enemies that really, bother me in the Final Fantasy series are Tonberries, really. Tonberries are the bane of my existence in the Final Fantasy franchise, which if you haven't played the other ones, you're probably not going to know what a Tonberry is. But, yeah, they're not nice. They're not nice. Charge technic. Oh yeah, is that what I'm thinking of? I was a little bit unsure and unstated about getting that, if it's what I think it is. Remember where it found it. Maybe it's Pinello. Yeah, there it is. Restore users MP and mischarges. The problem, what my worry is, this is the second half of it. If the technic fails, MP is reduced to 0. That's something that worries me. I don't know what the likeliness of it failing is, and I don't want to take the risk. Oh, no. I mean, short of, hand-holding me through the game, I am not against backseating. To me, there's a difference between backseating and hand-holding. Backseating is what you're doing. You're just giving me tips here and there and so forth. Walking, holding my hand would be like deliberately telling me, okay, go here, and then you're gonna do this, and then go here, and then you're gonna do this, and then go here and do this. I don't need that kind of hand holding. I am all for all kinds of tips, especially in a game that I'm new in. Yeah, I've been reluctant to use this because of that. If it fails, MP reduces to 0. I don't know what the likeliness of failures is. We've got quite a bit on Ash, actually. Let's see what we can do with her. We can get this, so we can at least use the staff now. If your MP is 0, it can't really fail anyway. In my experience, charge works 90% if MP is empty. Now we just got to do it for her, too. But she can afford it. Nice. Well, I guess there's no hurt in trying. If I don't like it, I can always just turn off the gambit. Where was it? There it is right there. Only costs 30. Worked that time. Okay, we'll see. 2 charges on the bounce helps, but a slightly higher risk of fail. I had the same reservations when I first saw it, but it came in handy. But if it increases the likeliness of, or lowers the likeliness of it failing, the less MP they have, then yeah, under 10% would be the best idea. Because at that point, you're probably with under 10%, you're probably not able to cast anyway. Alright, let's go over here. New area. Don't hit it. Okay, I hate those mines. Yeah, probably what I should. It's probably what I should have been using for the armament fight. Well, actually, yeah, I needed the armament fight for it, or I needed for the armament fight. But all I do is make sure I had MP by that point, and it was easy enough of a fight. Now, can she use it on Penello and still have the risk? Like, is it her MP or is it the MP of who's being charged? Because right now Pinello's out of MP, and if Ash uses charge on Pinello, will it possibly fail because Ash has so much MP? Or is it because, or it won't fail, but it's MP of who's being charged? Then we need to adjust that gambit then. Instead of making it self MP, it'll be ally MP. Or maybe it cannot. Selected action cannot target ally. Oh. Yeah, they just explained that to me. Got it. Still don't have a lot of... You know what? Here's what we're going to do real quick. We're going to swap her gear. We're going to give Ash the... or we're going to give Pinello the double LP gain because she needs it right now. She might. I'll have to check. Technics. Shit, she does. I'll be damned. Wait, that's Ash. My bad. And she doesn't have it yet. Sorry, I gave her the double license point growth accessory. So as soon as Pinello can afford it, I'll get it for her. Then to give her that same technic or the same gambit. Yeah, I really like that too. It allows you to control your all three party members, or to have them do what you would have them do if you were controlling them in a... Whoa. Okay, I don't know where that stop came from. Must be one of the weapons. Allows you to like have the AI have the party members do what you would have had them do if you were controlling them. I know there's a lot of use there, but that's got to be Pinello's weapon causing stop. That's hilarious. But it didn't start happening until I had Pinello start physically attacking. Plus, I also have Pinello and Ash both having MP charging abilities, like take damage, you get MP, deliver damage, you get MP, scoring a kill, you get MP, so on and so forth. At least I'm a step closer to it now. Also, I could use that too. 150 HP boost. Oh, that's a bit of a bitch. Let's go east some more. Each player is having two set teams that switch out if the other team failed to make the writing laborious, though. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, I did already do that a little bit with just a while ago. You saw me do it when I bought a bunch of HP boosting licenses for Bran Von and Balthier, because if nothing else, I just want them to live long enough for one of them to get away and res everybody with Phoenix Downs. And since license points are game wide, every character gets license points, regardless of being active or not. The only thing they don't get is experience. So it makes it easy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too. I need to at least get some armor for them. That's why I kind of made them. That's also why I made them all monks. So if I do decide that I want them to try to do some kind of attacking for whatever reason, being unarmed, they will still deal a decent amount of damage because of the monk class, the monk job. Kind of wish the range weapons were better. I mean, the crossbows aren't bad, but I was introduced to all these classes in the game. I played the original first, so I got a sense of what their strengths were. Yeah, that was kind of part of the issue. Was I just didn't understand the license grid, and the first time I played, I was going through even a more rough patch in my life. So, not really rough patch so much, as just very stressed, because I had just moved out of my dad's house, and so I was trying to live on my own, and I just really couldn't enjoy the game as much as I wanted to, or as much as I should have. The story still sucks, but I'm able to understand and enjoy the battle system much more. Pinelio. Come here, Pinelio. All right. Ooh. Nice. I've done a lot. Let me go ahead and save. Less than 40 if I had mine the same. Only got weird when I had to start increasing them to 50 or 60. Yeah, I think, I honestly think Cura isn't doing enough, so I've actually thought about maybe bumping up Cura's limitation. Like maybe under 60. If they get under 50 or 60, start using Cura. Because, I mean, Cura multi-targets as well, which is nice. It's convenient. So if like one person gets below 50 or 60, everybody's going to get a heal. So that should keep everybody pretty much topped off unless everyone took a huge hit. Okay. Ow. Ash, if you wouldn't mind, do me a favor, please. And Pinello, could you do me a kindness? Yeah, I could do that too. I don't have raise on Pinello. I have raise on Ash. Oh well, I'll just use a Phoenix down. But yeah, I do have raise, but it's only on Ash because Pinello can't use raise. She has a red. She's red and black. Ash is white. Sounds racist. Sucker just cast Reflect again. At least he's dead. so Ash is white. Well, okay. Alright. Rude. Why she gotta be white? How do you know she might be Hispanic? You don't know. You don't know what the ethnic origins of the dumb-asking people are. They live in the desert. They very well could be like at least Egyptian or something. Bonus spells? You talking about like the? You're not talking about the quickenings, are you? Passive quickenings. Okay, I'll have to double check. Like revive? I do have that one. That's an 8. It's HP plus 70. That's all that is. Yeah, I figured out that sometimes I'm like down here. I was like, why are these filled in? These weren't available before. I realized probably because something on the red battle mage license board linked to the black mage board, which allowed me access to these. That's what I'm kind of getting. So like whatever's here, there's no link to it over here. Like wherever it is, like on the map, it doesn't match. So. Okay, she don't get 20. She got 119. What can I spend that on? When you say linked up, you mean like once you buy it on one board, doesn't it buy it on the other board as well, or am I wrong on that one? Okay. I thought so. Well, might as well get this. That's tier 3. That's tier 3 Blizzard right there. Even though I don't have it yet. increases magic power when HP is full, which doesn't happen often enough. Rain, reverse. I need that. Reduced magic MP cost by 10% again. And that. I need all these pretty badly. Okay. See you over there. Aha! Caught ya. Grab the kitty by the tail. Kiraga is on one of those islands, but you can access it freely on another board. I gotcha. I say what's weird. I know what's not really weird. I know I did it accidentally. Penelo has Cure and Kiraga, but she doesn't have Cura. Cura has been decent as far as like being able to multi-target. Because like I said, as long as, you know, if one person gets below a certain health, you cast Cura, everybody's going to get healed whether they need it or not. So it's a nice little way to kind of keep everybody topped off. Although I did see that Curaja was at the at that store back in the area back at Balfenheim. So we'll be grabbing that because that's multi-targeting big heal according to the description. So yeah, we're going to be taking advantage of that lovely little gem when we get back there. Well, I mean, it's tier 4 magic. It has to be good. I mean, I think Curaga right now is doing like $3,000. It's pretty much a full cure on anybody right now because nobody has 3,000 HP. Yeah. In some of the harder fights where my HP was draining fast, like against the Ahriman, it was a problem. Yeah. If you don't have that much health lost, Cura will work okay. But it's not. You're right. It isn't great. That was 1,700 there, which is, you know, half of everybody's health, save for Bosch. Yeah. I think they give it to you where they do because it's multi-targeting. And there's not a whole lot of other ways you can multi-target healed at that point in the game. There's no item that does multi-targeting heal. Even first aid is awful, and it's not. I mean, first aid isn't multi-targeting, but okay, let's go back this way. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've got 2 cures going. I've got Ash using Cura, and then Penelo has Curaga because she has the stronger magic stats. So I'm okay with having both available. If we need a light multi-targeted cure, then Ash can throw that down. If we need like a serious cure, then Penelo's got that handled. Why am I disabled? The spell didn't... Penelo? Why did you cast Disable before the spell was cast. Oh, disable missed. Lovely. Ash, if you wouldn't mind kindly Asuna-ing me because of Penello's reflected disable. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I've recently had to upgrade to why is that back up? Ow. I recently had to start buying X potions because high potions weren't doing the trick. High potions were not enough. How about I silence you? You can't cast Reflect if you're silenced. Do it again, Penello. God damn it. Nappa. Yeah, it's one thing I've learned about playing Final Fantasy games is when you see, if you have a lot of money and you see the next level of potions, then just sell all of the smaller potions. Even if you have 99 potions, if you find a store that's selling high potions, just sell those 99 potions, because even though you're probably not going to be able to max out and get 99 high potions, the number that you will get will give you, the high potions will heal for more, so you won't have to use as many to completely restore your health. So even though your inventory isn't as full, you won't need as many to heal. Okay, Ash, do me a favor, sweetie. I want you to dispel our croc friend here. And then I want you to silence our croc friend so he can't reapply Reflect. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Don't care anymore. Lingering what if? Oh, you mean like what if I sell all my potions and my high potions don't do enough and I don't have anything else to heal with? Yeah, that's true. That's very true. But it's a risk I've always been willing to take because it's always worked out in the end. It's always worked out in the end. It's like right now, my item inventory. Oops. I got 27 X potions, and I had 99 high potions, and I sold them all before I bought all the X potions that I could afford. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like this inventory is really like an issue in this game. Unlike Legend of Dragoon, where you literally have 32 item slots. 32 item slots and nothing stacks. So if you have 32 potions, you have a full inventory. That's probably one of my very, very few complaints about Legend of Dragoon, though. Legend of Dragoon is an incredibly fun game. Incredibly fun RPG. And it's available on the Classics catalog, so... It requires a bit of a deft touch because it does require some timing with your button presses on the attacks, but it's still a good JRPG. No, I've not played Vagrant Story. I want to play that because I've heard it's really good, as well as another one called Vandal Hearts, I believe. I think we're safe to return to. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Well, we'll just mosey that way. I think we're safe to return to Balfenheim, so we're going to make our way back to Balfenheim and see if we've got a bunch of stuff to sell. It's quite political, but not warlike like this game. I mean, well, I'll judge it when I get around to it. It just seems like there's a lot of like talk about. I feel like there's a lot of like in-game like lingo, in-game lore, if you will, that the characters in the game know and understand that us as players, unless you've played it a bunch of times and are really invested in the story, you're not going to get it. And that's how I feel about 12's story. Sometimes when one of the times when two of the judges were walking down the corridor talking about Larsa and stuff, and they were talking about the events that had happened here, events that happened there, and so forth, it was lost on me. Even though, I mean, I got what they were saying, the concept of what they were talking about was lost on me because it was just so, you know, it was still kind of vague. It's like they were making references to things that you wouldn't know if you didn't live in that world. Marlboro fruit. Ew, I bet that tastes disgusting. Probably tastes like poison. And halitosis. Well, I definitely can say that I understand it better this time through than I did my first time. But I'm still bored to tears by it. And take a little, well, okay, I went the wrong way, but it's alright, I'll just go around here. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Whack. All right, catch you later, Curtis. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the follow. I appreciated the conversation and the talk, too. Well, that sucks. I think Ash has Isuna. Didn't cure slow, but it's alright. This will, though. Haha. Okay. Let's save, then we'll teleport back to Valfenheim. I'm not really leveled a lot, but at least we got some license points. We got some loot, we should turn into money, which we should turn into armor, which we should be able to buy, as long as we get the license points for it, which we hopefully got that too. But it sucks that I have so many. I'm limited on teleport stones. You were right there. Hello, ma'am. I told you I'd be back. Only 1,500. I already have one of those. Damn it. Sage's monograph. What is that? Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from elementals. Elementals! Alright, where is Kuraja? Oh, renew. Wow, nice. There it is. 80 points, and I've got it. Yay. You by chance can't get it, can you? With your red maid? Darka, I definitely get that. Let's none of that there. Suna. Green, reverse, Darka. Raise, you have raise. Alright. Doesn't look like you have it, Anello. Looks like you do not have Raja available. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Darka here. Increase Mexican. You can't afford that. We can afford that one. American Idol's a tearjerker? How so? Sad backstories. Well, they gotta have the drama in there somewhere, I suppose. Right, gambits. Change Cura to Curad. Ooh, 58. Ouch. Make it work. And you don't have Curaga. The Curaga. We do have a Blizzaga. And Dark. I'll stay with Thundaga. Okay. All right. Slow streaming day? I mean, if you mean like chatting and stuff, yeah, sort of. I mean, Curtis Media was in here earlier, a new follower that was just chatting away with me about Final Fantasy 12 and stuff, giving me tips and all that. But yeah, pretty slow. I don't think I've broken more than 4 or 5 viewers all day, but it's whatever, bro. It's whatever, brr. Brr. Wow, wow. You should have accessories. I don't care about that. Grind is real? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And clearly, my stream is not entertaining enough for people to be flying in here when I go live and staying, the entire time and having, 10, 12, 14 people in the stream. It's not apparently entertaining enough for those people. So, okay, fine. I'll just have fun playing. Nothing here I care about. Where was the armor shot? Yeah, they do. Especially when they're sped up. It's even more obvious. Vaughn just has that funny run to him. Right. Something they can both use. Should be those. This is +4. These are +7. These are better. 8 and 8 is 16, so 16,200 a pair. We'll get one of these now and one of these now because one person can at least equip them both. Look at my gill. Boob. $8,500. I need another 500. Hmm, 65, huh? Darn. 65. Okay, at least I have it. Okay, well, let's adjust our equipment here. This is the this is the screen here where you like get your, you can unlock your ability to equip certain gear, sometimes upgrade certain stats, mostly HP, sometimes your magic or your strength stat, so where you get the gambit slots and stuff. So yeah. But you don't have access to that? Wait, it's not experience that I want. No, wait, I'm confused. Gold amulet. Don't have a license for the golden amulet? Really? Really? So what is it? Accessory 6. Okay, there it is. Oh, darn. Okay, well, take it back then. All right. What levels are we at now? We're in the 40s. Okay. Let's see how well I can handle the Cerobi step now. Enemies there were pretty tough. Might not hurt to run back to Ravenaster when I get a teleport stone and I can't teleport. Get some teleport stones, head back to Ravenaster, maybe do a a cleansing of the reset the license boards so I can just completely build them again from scratch. Make sure I absolutely get the most efficient and basically crit path the all the stuff that I want, and not have a bunch of superfluous crap on there that I don't need. Damn, 9,700. We nearly max damaged. Woo! Nearly max damage. Ah, I'm disabled. No. Let's just see how good Kiraja is. 4,900, 4,600, 5,000. Nice. That's a pretty good, satisfying heal. It's more HP than everybody's max, so it'll be a full heal for everybody. Come on, if you're gonna get up here, Comet. Let's go. Butt up here if you're gonna. You gonna lay here or not? Your butt's in the way of the screen. Either get down here or lay down. One or the other. Look at this, we made the next area! Woohoo! We didn't get this far before. Ooh, these are different. Silver Lobos? We've dealt with Silver Lobos before. Those aren't that hard. Saw the Silver Lobos on the beach. $39 Charybderics, 2 of them, 21,000 HP. Yikes. Probably unnecessarily overkill, but oh well. Oh, I didn't kill him at all. Ow. bird still chasing us or the dog? This doesn't matter. I just had an idea. Okay, maybe they'll automatically do it when I bring them into the party. They'll still probably end up, getting killed because they got to get, up before, all the bad stuff happens. But before they get killed. But oh my goodness. What are you? Shield Worm, level 44, 61,000 HP. Yeah, I'm afraid we're gonna just mosey around that one. We are not futzing with that today. No sirree, Bobberoonie. Little much for my ego to handle. To Earth, which I don't have. Yeah, we gotta get way down there. Oh, that's right. I'm out of teleport stones. I gotta walk all the way there. Ooh, it's gonna be a bit of a walk. That's all right. We're here for the experience. Oh, God. But not that thing. One's asleep. Thankfully. I'm disabled. Let's go around the sleeping monstrosity. Like a long way around. That looks like something unique out there. these knots of rust? Wait, what? Oh, no, no, no. No, thank you, no. No, no, no. I'm gonna have to say to you. No, sir. I even know what that thing's weakness is. It has no weakness. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? I think that one's sleeping. Not sure. Alright, teleport stone. Nice. Okay. I'm not going to use it. I'm still going to go ahead and walk the whole way there. If I was really needing to, you know, go somewhere via fast travel, I could always just use the airship, the transportation doohickey thing. You know what? We got a few license points. Let's check that first before we move on. Well, okay, let's do this. I'm not really, you know, thrilled about that part of it, but I want this. So if I use remedy, I can get rid of a few more things, and then wouldn't mind having this gambit slot. Yeah, I'm waiting on that, obviously. We need to save again. We'll just heal. Alright. Low field worm. We're not engaging you today. All we're gonna fight is this little guy. That was a short area. Well, that's a bad spot for two mines. 44. Nice ash. Nice ash. Sorry, that was accidental. I have her with the double experience growth, right? Yeah. And it's Canelo with the boost in LP. Okay. Sorry to do a minor adjustment to something. Please don't piss off the giant dragon thing. Why are you marked as an enemy? Okay. Telekinesis. Electness. Telekinesis. What does that do? Deal range damage with melee weapons. That's not something I can get, right? There's Traveler. Okay. We're approaching the Kita Uplands. Okay. Alright, I think this is a good point to take a bit of a break. So, I lost track of time. It's a little late for me to be eating, but I'm going to do so anyway. I'm going to stop taking a food break, and then I'll come back and stream for another like hour and a half or so. Yeah, let's play some Words on Stream while I eat. Give me a minute to get it set up, and we will stream some words while I munch some foods. There we go. Alright. I will be back in a bit. Of course, I'll be playing along with you guys, so have fun. And BRB. Hey, y'all, when we get next time we get a game over, we will jump back into Final Fantasy 12. So let's go, guys. Wow. Just wow. It was at best bad. Wow, that was oh boy. Oh boy. Just this a little bit more here. Hold on a second. Minor adjustment mistake. Go. And then we go here, and then we go here, and then we go here. All right. We are headed this way. And weaker curls, these I can handle. Okay, so Goldmore Jungle, so then we're going toward the Fawn Coast. Excuse me. Yeah, evil snake. Didn't think of the word snake for some reason. You evil slithery thing that starts with an S whose name I cannot remember. Bonk. Ow. Damn. Somebody hit that transfer point before somebody hit the mine. The transition, I mean. Why is Pinello dead? What happened to Pinello that she ended up the dead? When did she end up the dead? And why did she end up the dead? Yeah, I don't think I need to save. I saved before just when I came back from eating, so all I did was just cross the area. Motherfucker. Oh. Thank you with that reflect. I really appreciate that. We're not doing it. Okay, I gotta do it manually. I was hoping with the gambits they would actually like do it automatically, but they won't. Why is both ears still locked? Damn it. I've got to change controllers. I'm back. I forgot to change controllers. Whoopsie. Come on, let go of both ears so I can fucking change him. Douche nozzles? Oh, he's right there. Okay. First, we dispel him. And then we silence him. Or disable. Either one's fine. There we go. He can't reflect himself if he's silenced. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Here. Oh, yeah, bridge. There's an item back here? Nope, I did not. To the Fawn Coast. I'm very fond of this coast. There she is. There she is. The Bikini Babe herself. Gravity mode. Useless. Dark mode, okay. Less useless. Come back here. Come back here. Don't run from me. I only want to brutally murder you with magic. Damn, did I just see 10,000 damage? Did we actually break the 9,999 limit? I didn't know there was actually a break damage limit in this game. Or maybe I just misread it. I swear I thought I saw 10,000 damage. Well, while we're here, we'll heal up. I'm going to do some selling real quick. See if we might get lucky. $14,000 right there. Nice. This is why I'm taking the long way. Scholar's monograph. I want to buy that. Oh, it's high potions. Never mind. I don't want to buy that many high potions. That's only 1,400. Might as well just get it to add it to the collection. Alrighty. What are you doing? I wonder my earpieces, my headphones are falling apart. You're licking the earmuff off of them for whatever reason. Right. Go this way. A potion. One tiny little thing way out there, and all I get's a potion. Oh, where'd the bird go? Oh, he's over there now. Pretty sure I saw 11,000 damage there just now. Hey, Mikey. I don't know how I missed that message. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I don't know how I didn't see it. I guess I'm getting more tired than I thought. Best game? I don't know about that. I mean, the battle system I'm sure having fun with. Welcome in, Grandy X, by the way. Thanks for being first-time chatter. I wouldn't say that 12 is the best in the series. The combat system is really good, though. The story, honestly, is boring the hell out of me. Too much politics. But otherwise, yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Especially this far into the game, and I'm doing this right here to these guys. So I'm going to assume you've played it once or twice before, Grandia? Let's go. Try this one. See where this might lead me. No, I didn't misread that. That was over 10,000 damage. It's over 10,000! Might want to be careful with all that sucking, Mikey. That's how your wife ended up pregnant. I don't want to end up pregnant. Okay, so there's nothing about the shoreline here. Okay. Well, that game was weak apparently. Yeah. Right. Oh, come on. There we go. Alrighty. Whack this Mandragora. Bonk. Let's see. Yeah, 341, 192, 193. Yeah, I think that's worth a look at the license board. Alright, what do I want? She has three, she has three, okay. She has three quickenings, so... Uses action time by 10. Why Vaughn's so weak? I haven't been using him. I've been pretty much going with Bosch, Ash, and Pinello the entire game. I pretty much just have those other three in there when those main three fall. I use them for just throwing down Phoenix Downs. I know probably a bit of a waste to not be using him for what I've heard, but oh well. Because I'm this far now. Alright, how about... I really want that, so... Kind of expensive, but let's do this. And then get this. Right. Increase max HP. That's pretty good. Wow. 435. Faces magic power 1 HP critical. Double Cura. Really looking more for stat boosts right now than gear because I'm not really getting any new gear right now. The bubble belt ring is good. Let's boost her HP. You said the bubble belt. That one, huh? Wonder what it does. We'll have to see. Alright, let's go ahead and get Heaven's Wrath with her. Physical attack damage now. Holy and a Sunaga. Ooh, holy. Used Dispelga would be nice eventually. Protectica, maybe. Additional Gambit slot probably wouldn't hurt anybody. What's up here? Battle Lore Channeling. Reduces cost by 10%. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Yeah, let's do this. A little less MPs. I'm using a lot of expensive skills. I need them to be reduced. Using a lot of very expensive skills. Alrighty, what about for you? There's not a lot left that I have unlocked with you that isn't a stat boost. Chance to block with shield. Got a feeling the Genji stuff's going to be really good considering how much it costs to activate it. Makes your HP double? Oh, okay. I see. Sorry, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just a little sleepy, so I'm not reading it. Sorry. Permanent HP, doubling HP, huh? Guess I can go with this. What do I have over here? Oh. Yeah, that was a good choice. Good thing I went over there to look. This to the platinum armor. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. He might actually live a little bit. Not die every few seconds in the harder battles. Cool. Go ahead and drop a save real quick before we move on. Alright, here we go. Surge! Hi guys, bye guys. One more Iron Band win to get my 100th win in the Iron Lord title. Damn. Good luck with that. Do the things that I'm not able to do. Because fuck that. Poison. Rude. Poison. Poison. Suna. Or one. Oh, hey. Finally found the map to this place. Even though I'm just passing through now. This is the way I'm going, yes. Hang a left. Kill the pumpkin head. What is the Iron Banner game mode this week? Control. Okay, that's not bad. Control's pretty easy. Proper team, it's easy. This is not some bullshit like elimination. Well, I would offer my assistance, but we all know how terrible I am in the Crucible. Probably even worse off in the in Iron Banner when your levels actually matter. Well, 32 vultures. Rando's that bad, huh? Let's see. Going this way. What? What's that? I saw something spawn over here. Potion. Lousy ass potion. Pinch of Echo Herbs. Just a pinch. .46s. Okay. Whoop. Let's go around that. What is that? What I think it is? Level 25. It's weak to water. And I only have tier 1 aqua, which is terrible. Guess I can give it a try. It's immune to everything except what I'm hitting it with. Okay, here's what we'll do then. We'll go to our curing gambits with those two. And I'll just do all the damage. Almost got him. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Still sucks that I can't use any magic other than what I've been, other than what they're weak to hit them. I couldn't even see the bird, I just knew it was there. I don't want to head to the Salika Wood, I want to go away from the Salika Wood. We'll take a little bit of a left here. Gotta go. It's kind of confusing. And we can't go this way. Okay, so not this way. And then this little gap. Oh, hey, item. 50 gil. Alright. Oh, this part, right? Like, what? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait, I gotta climb the ivy here. Oh, shit, no. Go for the Humbabas. I don't feel like fighting the fire elemental again. Okay, we have to go through the Ester Sand, right? Because we got to go through Rabanaster. Yeah. Gotta go through Giza. Okay. No damage from the giant T-Rex. That's nice. That's nice. It's very satisfying. Love the Esther Sand theme. Very iconic to me. Because I heard it so much when I first played this game. As I was here for so long because I was dying so much. Ah, the nostalgic memories of fear and angst and and anxiety of wondering if I can take on this animal or that animal. I assume I didn't know jack shit about how the game worked. What's over here? That's another dead dog. Whoa. A fierce sandstorm halts your advance. I didn't want to go that way anyway. You gotta tell me twice. Man. Do I not have a choice? Yep, I might have to just go find me a fast travel because yeah, I gotta do a bit of backtracking. Okay. I can't get back to I get back to Dalmasca territory because the boat still doesn't work. God knows why. Brown chocobo? I've seen a brown chocobo. Oop, it's my turn. Obtain 500,000 clan points. I don't even know what that means. I didn't even know I could gain clan points, whatever those are. Thought I had to do hunts to get clan points. I guess obviously I don't. So here, and then down here, and then we go to the over here, and then we fast travel. Okay, where am I going to fast travel to before I actually do this? Probably to the Golmore jungle. I don't know if I can go to the. I don't know if I can fast travel to the Feywood yet. Let's take a look. If it's not Feywood, it's the Golmore jungle. Doesn't look like the Feywood is on the list. Okay, no problem. Boop. Alright. Paramina Rift. Guessing south is the direction. Oh, Golmore is more, I mean, Feywood is more west-south. Osmone Plain. Maybe it's still, maybe I go south to go west. Alright. Drop a save right here. Okay, before I save, let me go ahead and do some, I'm sure I got some license points I can play with here. I don't think I have any of my mods in my chat, so we'll just, I don't think I'm gonna bother with I'll probably raid Mikey since he's on. I'll raid Mikey since he's on. Let's see. 158. Golden Amulet, I want to get that just so you can use it whenever you want it. Yeah, but slots aren't important. Probably should do like helmets and weapons because you know those are coming soon. All right, Ash. You only have two. Yeah, you only have two quickenings. Let me see if we can get you another one. Maelstrom's Bolt. Well, that would be number 2, wouldn't it? And increase HP, but we don't have the points for it. Sadly. Ooh, reduce action time by 10%. I still can't afford it. I'm 8 points short. Okay. 261 for Pinello. We can do some stuff. Not a lot here that really just screams, take me now. Maybe an additional gambit slot. Damn, 115. Really inflict a lot of status ailments, though. Okay. I did any equipment changes, so didn't do equipment changes. All right, save here. I think Mikey's on. Yeah, there he is. All right. We are going to wrap this one up here. We are going to raid Mikey the Highwind. Doing some D2, doing some Iron Banner, he says. So let's do an official dragon raid. As always, gotta hit a button here. Hold on here. I'm right here. As always, special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, like Mikey, both at home, well, at least used to be, at home, and, oh wait, not yet, but almost. Anyway, at home and overseas, thank you so much. As always, special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas. I have a script in my head, I gotta get it right. As well as police officers and firefighters across the country, thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Let Mikey Highwind know that I, the Crimson Dragon, sent you with hashtag Dragon Raid. And I will see you all on Wednesday around 6 or 7 p.m., probably for some more of this Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. And hopefully we're on our way toward towards some semblance of endgame. Hopefully. Until then, have a great night, everybody.